wedding shops, 'cause there's only one heart, and that's downtown. Pulling in Valley the car, and we're checking to the Golden Nugget. And if they're booked up, well then fuck it, we're staying anyway. So drink up in Las Vegas, man. Well, we're here in Las Vegas. It's time to gamble with desire. Our Sin City, yeah. Las Vegas, man. Now I strut into the casino in a Starhawk with the dice. Party 24/7, and I play a little bit of roulette. And I always bet on black. Well, it's Friday night and we're in LA. Yeah, we're in LA, baby. And our friends are coming over. We're gonna decide what we're doing. Well, it's a weekend road trip, so let's go to Las Vegas, man. We're gonna go to Las Vegas. Yeah, we drive like the devil. Our Sin City, yeah. Las Vegas, man. We can see those bright lights, you better exit to the right. Drive down the strip, yeah, the boulevard. Past all the gimmicks and the wedding shops, 'cause there's only one heart, and that's downtown. Pulling in Valley the car, and we're checking to the Golden Nugget. And if they're booked up, well then fuck it, we're staying anyway. So drink up in Las Vegas, man. Well, we're here in Las Vegas. It's time to gamble with desire. Our Sin City, yeah. Las Vegas, man. Now I strut into the casino in a Starhawk with the dice. Party 24/7, and I play a little bit of roulette. And I always bet on black.
All right, everyone. Bam, there it is. There's the table. There I am. All right, everyone. Here we go. Here I am. Bam, everything's showing up now. Let me know if you can see me and hear me just fine, everyone. And hopefully I was waiting for that the Nick Little quick recap story there before I hopped in, and I was just taking care of some of the other things. All right, so we are live. No delay. There should be about a 5-second or so buffer. I saw some of you in the chat already, so that is awesome. Appreciate it. Let's see what's going on here. We've got, let's see, well, we're already in a hand here. This is the Diamond Qualifier. Oh, look at that subscription. Nice. Thank you, Smithy. Thank you. Rocking it out. All right, I'm just going to check this flop. We got a flop already with 2 5s and a deuce. So let's see. Someone's going to bet into it. It's just heads up here. All right, I'll call. Let's see. We'll start this off right away. And all right, so we got a possible flush out there as well. So let's see. Let's bet half the pot. And it looks like I got raise them higher at my table as well. So let's see here. Who else do we have at the table? Anyone else? No, don't see anybody else. All right, so it looks like they might have a little flushy time here. So I'm just going to call this. And I definitely want to see a river. Let's see a river, everyone. All right. So it's flush is flush all the way here in this one. So I'm going to bet really small. Let's see if they want to re-raise me, if they want to pay me off, how they want to do it. Okay, so they obviously have a nice, well, there's a full house and a flush out there. And I'm going to have to get out of this one. I did my best to try to win this, and it's not happening. Okay, so they can take that down. I will lose my first hand of the day. But who's here? I see Nick, the champ, is here. All right. And in the small blind here, so we'll see as it comes around. Nick is here. Lynch Cats. Also, one of the champs as well. Meta John, last month's leader for the Stream Team leaderboard. And then, of course, Poker Diva in the house. Thank you, Poker Diva, as well for for rooting it on and cheering. And she says you are welcome, darling. Thank you so much. Crayjax in the house. Good to see you, Crayjax. And here's a little cheers to Crayjax on there. He won his bet, so we got that going on for him. All right, on that last hand you saw there, I did have a 5, but that's all I had. So I had trips, and but the flushes kept coming, and then of course there's a lot of other possibilities. So, and I did not have a diamond, so it could not do much with that. Okay, our Beckhart is in the house. Says hello everyone, and how is it going tonight? We are just getting started. Again, let me know if you can hear me and see me just fine. So it looks like everything is coming through fine at this point. And all right, gonna see another flop here. So, and all right, so we got a Ace 9-7. It is a rainbow flop, unlike the last one. So we'll just check this one here, and let's see what happens. It's 3 players in the pot on this one. Okay, so we are going to we're going to take a stab at this one. We're actually going to bet the pot. Pots are a little smaller here, so betting the pot, it's really 150, and it's a lot of upside here. We also want to build a pot too, right? Just in case things happen like they do. So let's see here. So I'm just going to bet the pot again. I'll take another stab at it. And you can see, you cannot see my whole card, so I will be talking. We are on the trust system here. And so basically the nuts right now would have to be, if they're saying, let's see, it have to be 8-10 would have to be the nuts on this. So I'm just going to go all in. I don't think they have that. They probably shouldn't call unless they have, what, 10-8, which they probably don't. And so... And there you go. They've got 2 pair. They lose to my nuts. That's what we call a boom switch, baby, right out the gate. I did lose a little chips earlier, so I'm not fully doubled up. But still, we will take that. All right, I got to get to this chat because I know everybody's coming in. They gave me a couple hands to play here early. And I was in the blinds. And so if nobody's raising in the blinds, I'm trying to see as many flops as I can, as cheap as I can. So I'm going to fold on that. All right, let's get back to this. So we got Nick, Lynch Cats, Meta John, Poker Diva, Crayjax, R. Beckhart, John Miner in the house as well. Thanks again for letting me know you can see and hear me, Craig Jacks. I appreciate that. Minnie Ozzy says, hey, Cabin Casino, loud and clear. Good luck tonight, and good luck to you, Minnie Ozzy. And boom, switches out to everybody. I did post it out there. We are going to do What's in the Mug at 5 p.m. All times are Pacific. 5 p.m. Guess my cards at 6:30. So on Shuffle Up and Deal for the other events is when we're going to do those. We have the DQ, which just started. At 5 p.m. we got the 1K East. And at 6:30 we've got the 1K Diamond Exclusive. So that's when we're going to be doing What's in the Mug and Guess My Cards. And you can earn points for the Cabin Casino trivia standings on that one. Okay, John Miner, thanks again. Let's see here. Smithy Raj, big time subscription to Tier 1. Subscribed 4 months currently now. He's on a 4-month streak. I think I've only been doing this for 4 months. So Smithy is the man. Don't forget about that. Appreciate it. And also, Smithy Raj is going to be streaming tomorrow night. So if you like the Smithy, you like the Brit, you like a little bit of delay, you like to see some whole cards, all that stuff, Smithy Raj tomorrow night on his stream. And he should be starting that at about 3:30 Pacific, 6:30 Eastern time on that. And then, of course, Wednesday, you've got Lynch Cat streaming. And Lynch Cat should be starting about 4:30 Pacific, which is 7:30 Eastern. So tomorrow is Smithy Raj, and on Wednesday is Lynch Cats. All right. And both of those two have actually won Stream Team championships, as well as Nick. So we've got so much great streamers. And Nick is usually streaming on Wednesdays, but he's going to be on hiatus for a little bit. And you guys mostly all know that story. So let's keep moving on. See who else is here. All right. R. Beckhart says, thanks for the gifts. Smithy Raj did some gifts as well. Nice. You got an emote from Smithy Raj too. Oh, nice. Even I did. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Thank you, Smithy Raj. Didn't see that earlier. But I also got a gift. So that's pretty sweet. And we've got, I see the old man is here, huh? Johnny Haha. Good to see you, Johnny Haha. Let me fold those cards there. Johnny Haha is in the house. Good evening and good luck, stream team. Raise them higher at my table, as you can see, and raise them higher is in the chat. So don't worry, I will be talking about my hands or cards and things like that, but I will be following poker etiquette if any hand that raise them higher might be in with me. And then, of course, I always keep in mind somebody might be watching the stream, little stream sniping going on, so you never know. But my cards are completely protected, as you can see. And let's see who else is here. Just thanks everybody for showing up here. We're just getting it started. Good luck to everybody in the DQ that is playing. Some of you have already qualified, and that's pretty cool as well. I actually wanted to go over that. That's one of my things I will be going over in a little bit. A couple shout outs here and there. And, well, what is all this? All right, got some notifications and things, so we'll make that happen. Okay, so Johnny Haha's here. Raise them higher. Smithy Raj, Crajax. Oh, XL Hardcore is in the house. Good luck, stream team and Cabin Casino. Thank you, Hardcore. Air Herb, hello, Air Herb. Thanks for coming. I know Air Herb is in the penalty box, but still doing solid on that leaderboard, I think, right? I think your Air Herb is tied for 48th, so that's pretty cool. Air Herb tied for 48th on the stream team leaderboard. And, yeah, big props right now to Terry St. Peter. Terry St. Peter is currently leading the December stream team leaderboard. And we got top 5 on that is Terry St. Peter with just almost 20,000 already. And it's December 14th, so that's through 13 days, almost 20,000 in tournament points already. And then followed by Cabby, Heineken Bob, R Runner, and Johnny Haha in the top 5. So that's nice. And obviously we're going all the way to the end of the month, see who can take this stream team leaderboard down for December. But right now, Terry St. Peter is in the lead. Johnny Haha is rounding out the top 5. So, and again, thanks for all of the hard work and all of that, staying on top of things that Lynch Cats does as well. And a shout out to, let's see here, who else was there? I just saw, Fatal. Fatal is here as well. So good to see you, Fatal. Rich Al is in here as well. Hey there, Cabin Casino, and hello, stream team, and good luck, everyone. Cool. Thanks, Rich Al. We will take that and right back at you. All right, Crajack says he has passing them out too. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I guess he's passing out all these gifts and all of that. All right, just kind of catch up to the chat real quick here because we are live and this thing keeps going. And I mean, you guys are awesome. So stream team community, stream team strong. Everything is good. You get so much active participation on this. Mini Ozzy says, I feel left out, Smithy Raj. Laugh out loud. All right, so I'm going to call this. I'm in middle position. Blinds are still 5,100. So let me call this. Oh, we got a button raise of 450. And any notes on any of these players? Nope, just raise them higher, which is Stream Team Notes. Okay. So, oh, now look at this. All right, so limped in. We got a raise on the button. Small blind says, oh, yeah, I'm going to raise 2. And I'm going to exit stage left. There you go. I'm out of there. Okay, so, yeah, Mini Ozzy feeling left out. Smithy, I'm sure you're rectifying that situation as we speak. Let's see what's going on here. Crazy Jack says, raise him higher is the real old man around here. No, he's the real mature man, Crazy Jack. So, yeah, so raise him higher and Air Herb. Those are the mature players. And Johnny Haha is one of the mature players. But as you know, everybody should know, the Roo are, is Johnny Haha's son, and he plays on here as well, part of the stream team, and he calls him old man. So anyway, that's why we call Johnny Haha old man. I actually like to call Johnny Haha old school, right? Hashtag old school. So, all right, let's see what else we got here. Smith Rush's Mini Ozzy. Punish the lurkers. Okay, here we go. All right, so yeah, that's what Smithy's doing, huh? Oh, Fun Dammit is in the house. Good to see you, Fun Dammit. Appreciate you coming in here as well. She says, hello, stream team. Good luck to all. And I know everybody's wishing her good luck. And right back to you, Fun Dammit. And, all right, cool. Yes, there we go. Air Herb is laughing at Catholic, right? Yeah, you are tied for 48th, I think, right? Was it 48th? Yeah. All right, so Fun Dammit says, thanks to Hardcore, Crazy Jack, good luck, stream team, and Run Deep. A lot of running, speaking of running deep, we had a lot of that over the weekend. And Lynch Cats, I know you're still probably at work or whatever, but I did see you here. When I left your stream yesterday, you were first out of like 50-something. I checked back later in the night, and it doesn't look, unfortunately, it looks like you busted out like 27th or something. Didn't punch your ticket. We know the story yesterday for myself and Davey Wins. Davey Wins and I finished 12th and 11th. All right, so I limped in here under the gun. Obviously, it's early in these tournaments, so I want to see... you don't want to race too much because people just sometimes just jam it. So let's see what a flop brings. Queen, 5 deuce, 2 spades, and raise them higher is not in this hand. So we could talk a little bit about what's out there. Now, my example is if raise them higher was in this hand, I wouldn't be talking about the flop, about what are the straight possibilities or flush possibilities, because etiquette-wise, when there's multiple players in the hand like this, you don't want to be talking about possibilities of what is out there. Okay, so, all right, I'm going to have to let this go. We will fold. And we're going to get back to the chat, see what's going on. All right, Fun Dammit, Air Herb, Crayjax, R. Beckhart, Mini Ozzy says, Cam Casino, I love the way you have no delay and open your table. Cool, I appreciate that. I'm glad. Yeah, if you like something, let me know. And if you don't like something, other than Smithy Raj, if you don't like something, let me know as well. I appreciate all the feedback. Actually, Smithy Raj can give me DMs if you have feedback. But no, seriously though, all feedback is welcome, positive and negative. We're always trying to improve, and that's always kind of my philosophy with everything. Really, is let's instead of saying something is wrong or this or that, say out, hey, how about offer some solutions, right? And then I have a good filter. I'll listen to everything. I'll filter out and try to make any improvements that we can. I'm glad that you like it. It tends to it's a little more work on the back end over here, but I think it comes out smooth once it gets set up and situated. So just later when we get multiple tables up, sometimes it takes a little more to set up because the way I have it set up. But I'm glad you do like it. Mini Ozzy says, no, Smithy Roz is punishing me, right? Yes, I got it. Johnny Haha, mentally, I'm still in my 20s, just so you know. Cool. I love that. That's awesome. And I think that's the secret is, you look at people that are, obviously more mature, like we talk about and things like that. I think the thing is mentally and then also physically what you do is just never stop, right? I think people, when they retire sometimes, and they just kind of stop doing things. Not necessarily the best or whatever, but if you're retired, but you just can't keep doing it, or you have a lot of interest in hobbies and you just go, and you just really never stop. And next thing you know, 60 turns to 70, turns to 80, and you're still going, right? So things like that. So yeah, I love that, Johnny Haha. Kradex says, you go, Johnny. Lynchcast says, yeah, I got crushed. Had top 2 pair and got beat by a set of ducks on the flop. So a couple deuces, and obviously didn't see him flopping the deuces, and looks like that didn't work out. Oh, there we go. John Miner is cheered as well. Cool. Appreciate that, John Miner. That is awesome. Yeah, we got those. Never feel obligated to follow or subscribe or do anything like that, but it is much appreciated when you do that. So cool. Let's see here, and it's just we're just having a good time, fun community here. Here we go. Oh, Rich Al is now following. I see you there. Look at those eyes, huh? Whoa, what's going on there? All right, we got a 9 on the turn. They betting 200. I checked. Let's see. All right, I'll let this go. They're betting 200 in 300 pots, small pot. I'm going to try to build some pots up on this and make it. So yeah, the DQs have been very, very, let's say they haven't been nice to me this week. And what I mean by that is I think it's been 4 times in a row now. Actually, the last 4. I think I've got 2 12th place finishes, a 20-something finish, and a 50-something finish. And anyway, they just they have not been kind on the last hand. They've been kind throughout, though. I mean, they're a lot of fun and getting high up there. But yesterday was a tough one because the actual when we were down to 13 players, the application froze when I was in the big blind. So then the small blind, I didn't even get to see the small blind. And by the time I got back and back into the tournament itself, I was on the button with like 1,100 left. Oh, awesome, Poker Diva. Thank you so much. Wow, she just gifted a subscription as well. So look at that present. It is the season, everybody. So happy holidays as well to everybody out there. Let me get back to the chat though. Let's see what's going on. I see some look like some back and forth here. And all right, so Lynch said that. XR says I own. Hardcore says, laugh out loud, Johnny. I'm only 21, but was born before the 60s. There you go. So a little reverse action going on there for hardcore on that. Okay. Smithy Rod says, Johnny, only people in their 20s play 9-8 off in the big blind. So there you go. So that means Johnny's playing 9-8s, 9-8 off. All right, I'm going to fold this here. I was in a nice position there with a lot of sit-outs and folds there, but it's okay. I'm going to let that one go. Catch up to the chat right now. Linscast says, I don't like my dealer. I need a new one. Okay, so yeah. So he's calling for a dealer change on that. Mini Eyes says, Smithy Raj, how old are people who play Jack 6 suited? That's a great question. Let's see. I'm sure I'm behind in the chat, so I'm sure that has been answered. So let me try to catch up here because that's a funny one, Mini Eyes. I love that one. I'm sure Nick has something to say about that. Okay. Johnny Haas says, Cray Jacks, congratulations on winning your bet. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Cray Jacks had to bet for the week. He bet with his wife. He was getting 2-1 odds. He couldn't drink beer for a week, and he didn't drink beer for the whole week. So Sunday he was able to crack it open, and he made his wife go to the ATM to get the money. All right. So yeah, Cray Jack says, thank you. I'm drinking some of my money right now. Yeah, he took $30 right away and bought beer with it. And I told him the other $10 he could buy bacon with, but I'm not sure what he did. Cray Jacks, what'd you do with the other $10? Or did you already spend that on more beer? Okay, sure. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Smithy says, Mini Aussie, people with an IQ of 145, a.k.a. geniuses. And Johnny says, Smithy, well, not sure about that one. So, again, thanks again for John Miner and Poker Diva with their gift subscriptions and cheers. That's just awesome. I've hooked up a little more of that stuff here, so it is available for you. And, it's fun stuff on that. And if you have any questions on those kinds of things, probably better to ask Smithy Raj or Ms. Gurley or things, or maybe even Lynchcats knows about those too. But I know a little bit about them, and I really appreciate them, and that's pretty cool stuff. So, okay, so I had a first couple hands. I had some good cards, or I got to see some pots, but now it's been getting some brown cards, as I like to say. Okay, so let's see what else we have here in the chat. I love the stuff back and forth between Mini Ozzy and Smithy. Gotta love that here. And 5 emotes shared by Poker Diva. She gifted out rewards to 5 in the chat. She had Cray Jacks, Johnny Haha, Meta John. So yeah, that's awesome there. Our bet card says, I'm drinking Michelob Ultra tonight. You know what I was drinking last week. our bet card. I was drinking the Michelob Ultra. I think I even got my big schooner glass, right? I think that was last week. Yeah, last week on that. Oh, and then a schedule reminder. Let me go over that. Let me take a sip of this here first. All right. Remember, we are going to be doing What's in the Mug. Excuse me. We're going to be doing What's in the Mug at 5 p.m. So that's coming up, actually, here at the start of the next tournament, the 1K East. We're going to be doing What's in the Mug. And then at 6:30, start of the 1K Diamond, we'll be doing Guess My Cards. So we got some trivia coming your way for sure. Last week, so did the schooner. Schedule reminder for next week. So I will, I'm here every Monday, but we've having some schedules, this and this, that. We kind of flip them around sometimes. So I'm just giving you a heads up right now. Next Monday is going to be Smithy Raj, I believe. And then Tuesday, I'm going to be switching to Tuesday. So I have some family stuff going on Monday. So I will not be able to be here next Monday at all. So I will be off the grid on Monday, but I will be back Tuesday. So appreciate Smithy Raj. We're going to switch it on that. So Smithy will be here next Monday. And don't forget, Smithy Raj is here tomorrow also. But Smithy will be here next Monday, and I will be streaming next Tuesday. So a week from tomorrow, I will be back. So it'll be on Tuesday. And that's December 22nd. So just a schedule reminder on that in case you're interested on that. And again, thanks, Smithy Raj, for we're just switching it for 1 week there. And things come up here and there. So we'll do some switcherooskies here and there. Okay. Poker Diva saying, you're welcome. Hugs to you all. She gave those gifts out. Nick says, Mini Aussie, they are just stuck in the zoo. Smithy Raj just hadn't grown up yet. They just hadn't grown up yet. Okay, so that's great. And let's see here. I knew Nick was going to chime in here on the Mini Aussie and Smicky back and forth. And then there's the person that was connected at the hip with me yesterday. Davey wins. We are live, no delay. There's about a 5-second buffer or so. Davey wins, and I, like I said, I finished 12th yesterday, and Davey wins finished 11th in the 10K DQ. So top 10 got into the 10K, and yeah, two stream teamers finished 12th and 11th for those of you who didn't see that. But I know Davey wins, and I felt it. So, and we had a lot of people rolling us, so thanks a lot. Davey wins, damn, my clock battery is dying. It says 725. I got kicked out of the 1K DQ. No, okay. The DQ here. Okay, yeah, so that sucks. But we do have another one coming up here in just a few minutes, actually. It's coming up at 5 o'clock. It's a 1K East. So that should be good. All right, I'm in a hand right now. What's going on? All right, Raise 'em Higher is in the small blind. So what's Raise 'em Higher going to do? It's going to just call there. And I'm in the big blind, so I get to see a free flop as we talk about. Okay, flop comes. Okay, there's the flop, and Raise 'em Higher is in the hand, so I won't talk about that stuff. And let's see here. Got to check. All right, let's see here. Davey wins. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Craig Deck says, so Monday I can work late. Yeah, next Monday if you want, you can work a little late and then come on in. And but I will be back next Tuesday and all of that. Nick says, to Smithy Raj. Wow. All right, let's see here. All right, turn comes out. Raise Myers bets. I'm getting out of this hand. Let's see that. Okay, let me get back to the chat here. Hardcore says, dang, Davey wins. Did same to me on a week and timeout before I got signed in. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so Smithy Rod says, I Hate Jax is lurking. So I Hate Jax is out there doing his thing. So I Hate Jax is they'll do their thing. Lynch Cats. So how old is someone who raises the flop and bets all the way to the river with 10 high and hits the river against someone calling down with just a pair of fives? So let's see if anybody answered that in the chat, Lynch Cats. Nick says, do you mean Dragon, Smithy Raj? Yeah, Ocean Dragon. So Mini Ozzy says, so sorry, Kevin and Davey wins. Was out of the loop last night. Yeah, it was, that was the early DQ, Mini Ozzy. And, and at the time when that happened, like I said, I got basically locked out of everything. And I was still in the 200K, and I got up to about 75 or 75th in the 200K with 100 something left, and then I ended up losing a couple hands right after the 10K. It was just, it was not a good half an hour, I guess, is the one way to look at it. But yeah, thanks for that, Mini Ozzy. Yeah, it wasn't good, but we still had other events, and we tried our hardest on those, and it didn't happen. So, Smithy Rod says Lynch Cats eternal optimism age. That's how old they are. Okay, so they're gonna bet 150. It's a 450 pot. So, all right, we got a caller. We got 3 players. Going to see a turn here, and so let's see. All right, so I'm gonna bet a little bit here. Actually, I'm gonna bet about half the pot, and let's see if they want to keep dancing with me here. So I checked the flop. They bet. I called. We had an extra caller. Turn comes, and I'm betting half the pot. So let's see if they really have it right now. They're probably gonna jam it, and if they don't have it, they're probably gonna jam it. So it puts you in a tough spot, but that's okay. I want to see what they want to do here, and they're gonna fold. So yeah. So I had 2 pair on that, and actually the deuce on the turn gave me my second pair. So I had top pair on the flop. I had 9 deuce on that. I had a small blind special with 9 deuce off, and I was able to get in there to see a flop. I flopped top pair with a really bad kicker, but then the turn gave me 2 pair. So then I took another stab at it, and I was able to take it down. So that worked out all right. Not too bad. Winning a hand with 9 deuce. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I see a chat here. Is Rich Owl says, wow, I was down to 50. Tough beat, and now up to 2,475. All right. Psychological roller coaster. Yes. Still in it. That's right. You got to be in it to win it. And there we go. And if you got the skills to pay the bills, that's even greater. All right. Smithy Raj says, go Rich Owl. Yes. Rich Owl says, yes, thanks, Smithy. And what's this here? Lynch Cat says, I had a couple of deep runs in both 10Ks last night, 42nd and 24th. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I actually thought you had it on the later one for sure. But yeah, no, you were playing solid yesterday, Lynch Cat, and you got a couple boats. I think you had 2 hands in a row. You got boats. I think one you came from behind, the other one you had it, and I think that catapulted you to first and all of that. So that worked out. Nice little heater for you. Rich Owl, we're not supposed to talk about that, Lynch Cats. There we go. All right. So yeah, hey, congratulations again to Rich Owl. For those of you who don't know, he did punch his 200K ticket. So he got into the 200K at the end of the month. So so that was pretty cool. Rich Owl did punch his ticket on that for the 200K. So show him some love on that. That was sweet. And let's see here. Nick says confirmed. Okay. And let's see here. Don't forget Lynch Cats and Meta John are the moderators, so they just do an outstanding job. So appreciative of all the stuff that they do. They just do a great job. So again, thank you very much, Meta John and Lynch Cats on that. Okay. Air Herb says, Lynch Cats, what happened? I was watching your table. You had a lot of chips. Left for a minute, and you were gone. Did they move your table? Let's see. Lynch Cat says, I had top 2 pair and lost to a flop set of ducks. Now we're talking about last night in the DQ. Yeah. And so that's just what happened. Davey Wynn says, we all thought Lynch Cats was going to cash a ticket. For sure. All right. Air Herb says, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. All right. So we do have another tournament getting ready to start here. So, oh, just hit that wrong button. Let's see. Let's fold that. All right. I think the other one is starting now. So let me pull that up. It's the, there it is. Okay. So it's the 1K East, right? It's not coming up for me now. Interesting. All right, but we're still in this one here, so let's see here. I'm clicking take my seat. It kind of popped up, and then, which is nice because sometimes they don't pop up. It popped up, and then I clicked it away, apparently. and now it's interesting. All right, let me log back in there, I guess. See what's going on here. And then, so this is what I'm saying. I'm going to just leave one up right now. I'm going to get this thing situated. Sorry about that, everybody. Looks like got to fix it. And then we'll get back situated here. All right, there they go. There they are. All right, I got my East there now. So the East is starting. And as advertised, we're going to be doing what's in the mug. I will go over the rules on that, but we still got the DQ. So we've got that here. All right. So we're back. I've got 2 tables up. I'm going to keep this one as the featured right now because the other one just started, and that's the 1K East. And that's the one where they give you less chips, but the blind stroke's actually nicer earlier, and so on. So. And but then it'll catch up to you, and that's one where you got a lot of all-in fests early, usually about 2,000 entries or so, and so we'll check that out here in a little bit. But we're gonna concentrate on this hand right now. But what we're also gonna do is we're gonna have a little fun right now, and I'll catch up to the chat in a little bit. But we're gonna do some what's in the mug. So the way it works is I give one clue, and then you only get one guess, though. Okay, let me check here on the flop. I'm going to give one clue. You get one guess. If nobody gets it right, I'll give out another clue. You only get one guess per clue. And so today, you're going to have to be as specific as possible. But what I'm going to do is let me get in the chat first. I'm going to put the clue in the chat. That way, everybody sees what's going on. And before we do get started on that, what's in the mug, I do want to, I saw some other people coming in. So, let's see here. Yeah, I Jack says lurking. So puking funny. And Rich Owl says, yeah, Sync Sir. Yep, yeah, you got the 200K yesterday, so that was pretty sweet. And Ace to 10 is here. Good to see you, Ace to 10. Davey wins. Heineken Bob. Mojanocious is now here. Our Beckhart, Mr. Clutch logo. Good to see you. And Rigo. So it sounds like these are the people that have probably already qualified for a 10K seat. Mountain Man is here as well. Good to see you, Mountain Man. And, of course, Johnny Haha. So we are getting ready, actually, to start What's in the Mug. So let me just wait a couple more minutes here maybe to let everybody that's coming in for the 5 o'clock, because I'm going to give out the first clue for What's in the Mug. And I want everybody to have an opportunity at that. Again, earlier I did talk about Rich Al qualifying for the 200K. We had a lot of deep runs over the weekend. Terry St. Peter is first on the Stream Team leaderboard right now for December, followed by Cabby, Heineken Bob, R Runner, and Johnny Haha rounding out the top 5. So a lot of fun stuff. Okay, so we are going to be doing What's in the Mug. So let me get that situated here. And we're going to do first clue. Okay, and like I said, first clue is I'm going to give one clue. You get one guess. Okay, so thought I had it down here. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to call that on the other table. All right, so I'm going to give a clue out here for What's in the Mug, everybody. And so go ahead, guess away. First clue is Triple D. Triple D, all right? So here we go. And let's see here. Try not to give anything away too early, so it's not the easiest clue in the world, but there you go. What's in the mug? The clue is Triple D. Triple D. And let's see. I would not be surprised if Metajohn gets this right away, just because Metajohn is what? He's just a stud at What's in the Mug. Let's just say that. All right, I did miss something here. Johnny Haha out of the Eastern. Aces loses to Ace King, who hits a flush on the river and had shoved all in pre-flop. All right, so you got Rajed on that one. That's not good. And then again, remember, if you definitely want me to see something, put the @Cabin Casino there. And Davey Wynn says, I just play on my laptop and am so thankful for the 4-color deck. Let's see here. I got some cards here. Before I realized that was an option, I occasionally confuse spades and clubs on the small screen. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, especially if you're on the phone, getting the multicolor. I personally, I just don't like the multicolor one. I understand why people would like them, why it's relevant, especially for smaller things, devices and all of that. And I guess, knock on wood, I'm thankful. I mean, my eyesight's good, and I'm not colorblind, so all of that or whatever. But I don't know. I understand it. I get it. I like it, but I don't like playing with it. It's cool to see, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I just like it, not the 4-color deck. So, but that's just me, and we're not trying to convince anybody to go one way or the other on that. So, okay, so everything else is good. I got everybody that came in: Mojanocious, Mr. Clutch, Art Beckhart, Rigo. So it's so good to see you here. All right, got to start making some moves, getting some chips on this. It says I'm 165 out of 365. Okay, and the other one just getting started there. Over 2,100 players still on that one. So, all right, Lynch Cat says, speaking of the 10K qualifiers already, I've got more chips on my table, blatantly calling out her hands, admitting she's playing just to screw with people. Well, you got to screenshot that and definitely send that to the World Poker Tour and JC. Lynch Cats for sure. Lynch Cats, take that table number down and email. Yep, exactly. All right, so let's go. We're doing What's in the Mug. Let's see with the guesses here. And it's a lot going on right now, but hey, let's multitask in Mondays, huh? Multitask Mondays, everybody. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to miss anything here. Davey Wynn says Dunkin' Donuts decaf. I like that guess, but that is incorrect. Incorrect. Johnny Haas says, Rich Al, that's 2 days in a row. My aces took me out of a tournament. I feel you on that one, Johnny. Ha, man. I've been going out with the ace kings, ace queens against like ace jacks or like ace king versus king queen, and you guys saw some of the other ones. All right, so Rigo says mimosa, no. Mojino says diet, Dr. Pepper, and doers. Oh, okay, I like that. But that is incorrect. Incorrect on that. Okay, Ace to 10 says, I assume it means it's alcoholic since you don't drink and drive. All right, don't drink and drive. Okay, so, okay, that was your guess, I guess. Guess. David Wynn says, I don't like the 4-color either, but with bad eyesight, it is very nice. Yeah, and especially on a small device, right? So I'm with you on that. I completely understand it. Lynch Cat says, Smith Raj, I'm going to take my hand history email. Okay, yeah. Hardcore says, Triple D sounds like a bra size. It is a bra size, right? Double D, Triple D. Well, yeah, that's a big bra. Okay. All right. Rich Al says, I think Mojanocious will win. Great guess. Okay. Let's see here. Did I miss Mojanocious' guess? No. Diet Dr. Pepper and doers. No. That was a great guess, though. I like the Dunkin' Donut decaf too. That was kind of cool. That was creative. All right. Hardcore says not guessing at that one. Mojanocious could get in trouble. All right. Rich Al says no problem. Mojo. Mountain Man says diet Dr. Pepper. All right. Chipsaholic. Good to see you, Chipsaholic. Dirty Dallas. That may be a drink. I'm not aware of that drink. So, David Wynn says my wife would love to only be Triple D. Oh, hey. All right, not touching that one either. Okay, let's see. Raise them higher. We need to raise them higher. Some chips too. Okay, Meta John says, I need a few more minutes. Just got back on stream. Okay, well, guess soon, Meta John, because I'm going to be giving out the second clue here because I don't think anybody's getting the first one, which is kind of my intention. But again, the first clue was Triple D, and it wasn't supposed to be an easy clue either. All right. Let's see here. John Miner, I guess, didn't guess yet. So Liqueur, nope. That's a good guess too because I got Triple D. So nope. Hardcore, my back is hurting just thinking about that. Davey wins. All right. And let's get out of there. Okay. Okay, see, I'm going to fold that. All right. All right, so Meta John, you got to make a guess because I'm about to give out the second clue. And so if I don't get a guess here soon, let's see what's going on. All right, so I'm going to bring up, I'm going to switch it over to 2 tables, and we'll go from there, I think. So I've got the 1K East going on right now as well. So all right, diet, do, and doers. Okay, so there we go. Air Herb says dirty, dark, decaf. I like all of these guesses. They are all wrong. Okay, so keep that first guess in there. Mojo says, I agree with your wife, Davey wins. Yes. Okay, so let me look this up real quick. So what do we have here? I'm going to set it up, so hopefully we'll be able to get the boat tables up, and we'll go from there, start getting multi-screens, and I'll try to make them bigger too for the eyesights and all of that. If you'd rather have just the 1 table on the screen, or would you rather have 2, let me know in the chat real quick before I give the second clue out. Would you rather have just a feature table up and I can bring up another one here or there, or would you rather have 2 up? I do try to make them bigger so you can see, but let me know. It seems like most people like it, the two tables up. Because I do make them bigger. Ace of 10 says yes, feature only. We can keep it this way. I actually really like it with just the feature table. Because I can always bring the other one in if we need it or this or that. But once I start railing, then yeah, having multiple tables is really cool. But tonight, it seems like tournament's is 435 and, those 2 are really close together. So Smithy says 1 as well. Okay. All right. So I'll leave it like that. Sounds about right. And let me just try to find something on here. And then I'm going to give out the second clue for what's in the mug. I think everybody's already had their guess. Triple D was the first clue. And here we go. All right, all first guesses are already in. So if you haven't guessed, that's pretty much going to be doing it. So... well, it's amazing trying to find yourself sometimes. It just doesn't work that way, huh? All right. You would think your name would pop up, and I'm searching for it too. So, all right. I'll bring that up later. It looks like we've got 1 is better all over. Okay, so we're gonna leave it just like this, and we're gonna focus on this. Plus, we got Raise 'em Higher here with me as well. All right, so. Our runner is here. Hello, all. Good luck. Hello, on I see you, Cabin Casino. Our runner. Okay, cool. So, yeah, our runner is at my table, I believe, right? And the other, yeah. Our runner, you were at my table on the 1K East. I see you there as well. And I'm going to be giving out the second clue right now for what's in the mug. So, let me type that as well. I like everybody to make sure, just in case their volume's down and stuff like that. Second clue is, I have to actually type, it's a full sentence here. All right, let's see here. Let's check on this one here. I'm in the big blind, so we'll see a flop. And let me check. All right, second clue for what's in the mug is going to be, let's punch that in. Why is everybody always after me, Lucky Charms? Okay. And that's the second clue for what's in the mug. All right, go ahead. Second clue. You get 1 guess. You only get 1 guess per clue here. And this is the second guess. So, first clue again was Triple D. All right. Remember, you have to be as specific as possible. Specific. So, if you guess, make sure you guess specific as possible. Okay? What I mean by that is, like brand name, anything like that. So sometimes it has to be specific. Sometimes it doesn't. So I'm telling you, make sure it is as specific as possible. So if you do a guess and it's not specific, go ahead and guess your guess, but specifically, okay? So I will allow that, no problem. Remember, this is supposed to be fun, and I like to have fun with it. So, all right, let's see here. Looks like guesses are coming in. Where did I put it? What did I miss there? Lynchcat says, just sent JC a sample. Okay. All right, there we go. Why is everybody always after me, Lucky Charms? That's the second clue. And Smithy Rod says, nope. Okay. Lynchcat says Irish whiskey. Okay. And so obviously you want to be as specific as possible. Meta John says Triple D Espresso. Okay. I like that guess. Espressos are Italian though. So I'm going to say no to that one. Meta John, no. Rich Al says no clue. I'm out. Rich Al. Lynch Cat says, I'm done if you're going brand names. Okay, Lynch Cats. So Lynch Cats is taking his game and he's going home, apparently. Nick says, I am with Rich Al. No clue. No clue. All right. All right, so I wanted you to be as specific as possible because I don't want it to be as so simple and easy, right? But let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna fold this. All right, let's go back and let's see in the chat. Rich Al says laugh out loud. Nick Ace 10 says Irish hot toddy. Okay. No. Meta John says Meta. You already guessed, right? You only get one guess per clue. Doers Irish whiskey is not true. Let's see. Chipsaholic says 1 ounce steaming liqueur. No, that is incorrect. David Wynn says agree. Cavaccino, not easy is better. Okay, cool. So that's why I was doing it because I try to make it a little more and not necessarily something you can look up either on Google. Let's see here. All right. Oh, Nick on, let's see. Oh, let me see, I'm back here. Oh, I'm in the east over there. Okay, I didn't have anything. Okay. So, and Nick on Brett, how's the best way to say that? Nick on Brett, am I saying it right? Nick on Brett, has anyone tried the Weathers flavored vodka? So I have not. But we are doing Guess What's in the Mug right now. First clue was Triple D. Second clue was why is everybody always after me, Lucky Charms, right? Okay. John is smiling. Earhart says Redbreast Irish whiskey. No. Rich Al says good try, Meta John. Yeah, going for 2. Oh, I'm echoing, huh? Why would I be echoing? I should not be echoing. Mojo says I'm echoing. Anybody else hear me echoing? Maybe got to refresh, Mojo. Hopefully I'm not echoing anymore because I don't have any echoes going on here. Yes. I'm echoing. Just started. No, you're echoing. That's not the correct answer for what's in the mug. It is not echoing. All right, so I wasn't earlier, but I am now. And as far as I know, nothing has changed. Let me check it out. I can look at some of this stuff. Here we go. Let's see about this. How about now? Am I echoing now, everybody? Let me know if I'm echoing now. How about now? I'm not echoing anymore, right? Everything good? No echo, right? It's all taken care of. We've solved the problem of the echoing. It's all fixed. Okay. I'm not sure why that just all of a sudden started echoing. It wasn't echoing earlier, and then it started. I just went into the mixer. I saw the problem. I clicked the button, and it appears to have been fixed. So, sorry about that. I wonder why it just started echoing now. Kind of weird. All right, but we're good now. All right, cool. You are quieter now. Okay, so I can do something about that. I didn't think I was. I tried to keep it down actually, but how about now? I think I should be a lot louder now. And how about now, Mojo Nocious? Am I louder now? All right, cool. It's all good now. It's a long I like the camera. Okay. What is Nikon saying here? All right, looks like we should be good on that. And let me get back to these games here. And all right, raise them higher. Just under 5,000. I got just over 6,000. We both need some love on this. It looks like all the echoing's gone. And oh, what is this? I didn't see this guess here by Ace of 10. Triple dark chocolate shamrock shake. Oh man, the shamrock shakes from McDonald's, right? Those come out during March. So it is not. That is incorrect, though. I like the idea. I like the sound of that. We can maybe make a homemade one. Triple dark chocolate shamrock shake. That sounds really good. Ace to 10. All right, so the echoing is gone. The mic is good. The sound levels are good, right? You're saying, can you go louder? Mini Ozzy wants me to go louder. Let's check this out. I can probably go louder. How about now? Is that louder? Let me know if it's louder. I'm going to talk the same, though, without getting louder. Mini Ozzy and Moji Knows, just let me know if it's louder or not, or if it's good. And we'll go from there. We'll touch these things up. Okay, let's see what's going on. All right, so Mish Clutch has no echo, but sounds like you are far away now. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. All right. Let me know. Sound level still. I'm going to keep talking here. And it looks like I might have to give a third clue. And anybody? Heineken Bob, Scotch whiskey. All right. Craig Jack says chillin'. Nick says Mojo. If that is real, I think you got it. Cool. Heineken Bob says, you're fine, Cabin Casino. All right. John Miner, is this your third guess, John? I'm not sure about that. Oh, Mojo, I missed yours. Although the echo was cold, you fixed it. Nice. I think we got echoed into all of this. That's why, Mojo. So let me go back up. Let's see. I missed it here. All right. Let me get back to some poker here, too. Mojanocious. What did I miss? Why don't you put it in there again, Mojo? Because I see... I don't see your guess. You're quieter now. All right, proper. Oh, there you go. Proper number 12, triple distilled Irish whiskey. All right, so now everybody's on the right track, right? We know it is triple distilled. That's where the triple D comes into play. And but now the question is, what is it specifically, right? And so let's see. It looks like I got it now, Mojo. So we're good. Earhart says better. John minus says second. Okay, cool. It was still wrong. Lynchcat says just a big blind special with Smicky Light. Nice. Looks like Lynchcat won a hand with the Jack 6 offsuit. All right, I still got our runner at my table. He's got a little over 2,200 in chips. I got just over 1,800 on the East. But I'm just not getting anything over here. And but I am in the big blind, so I get to see a flop here. So let's see a flop. All right, here we go. All right, King 9-6. I'm going to check that. And yeah, it's just not looking good right now. Or is it? Okay, yeah, it looks like a run of just, like I said, some brown cards going on here. All right, well, I'm not even going to take a stab here. I'm just going to check that. And I'm going to fold and show, just in this is more so everybody can see what's going on here. This is what's going on, yep. The old 7 deuce in the big blind, right? All right. Let's see. In the small blind now, blinds are 200, 400, so they are getting up there. We are down to 235 entries, and there's 171 left. All right. All right. So remember, you only get 1 guess per clue, everybody. So make sure you're not doing that. All right. So, oh, we got a flop of king, queen, 5. I'm going to check. I do see raise 'em higher is in the hand on the button as well. So I'll watch the table talk there. And I'll get back to the chat here after this hand. I want to see what's going on because raise 'em higher is in the hand as well. We got 4 players in this hand. Okay. And check that. There we go. All right, so we do have 2 events going on right now. We got the Diamond Qualifier and the 1K East. And then coming up at 6:30, we do have another one coming up, which is the 1K Diamond Exclusive. So I am going to bet half the pot now here. It is River card has come out. Actually, well, there's 5 people in the hand, huh? I didn't even... Super Arcman or whatever. Super Ackman. Okay. Everybody folds. Okay. All right. So I guess nobody had a king or a queen there or anything like that. And, right, let's see here. Let's get back to the chat on this. Davey Wynn says, FK just folded 4-7 of clubs for a straight flush. Heineken Bob says, Irish cream. All right, we are looking for specific as possible. And Irish cream is pretty general, but it is on that. And Mojo, I think Mojo says Jameson's triple distilled Irish whiskey. And Mojo, I thought you already had 2 guesses. That looks like a 3rd guess. Smithy, no. Jason says, hey, Jason SD says hello all. We're playing What's in the Mug right now as well. Jason SD, if you're joining late. Our Beckhart says Mojo took mine. Mojo, let me know in the chat. Was that your 2nd guess or was that your 3rd? Because I've only given out 2 clues right now, and I thought you had already given 2, so that would have been your 3rd. Yeah, just checking on that. All right, we're going to raise a little bit here now. We've gotten rid of some of the riff-raff, as we say. So I think we can start raising now. And a lot of times early, just raising and people shove all in. So at least now, when you raise, you can take a pot down like that with some cards. And if they call, then you don't mind playing and seeing what's going on. So like that, the last hand, I had ace-7 suited. And, you know, it was only basically the blinds and the button there to deal with and taking a shot. Plus, I've got flush outs and possibilities. So, Kradex says, back up and read my last one, Kevin. You skipped my whole statement. Oh, man. I can't do that. Kradex says, Kevin Casino, Nick on Brat is my brother. He is a photographer, and it's the Nikon camera company. Okay, Nikon. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. I can see that in there, so I appreciate that, Krajax. Let me know. So Nikon Brat. So he's a photographer, and he's Nikon Brat. Welcome to the stream. Awesome. Appreciate it. That's so cool. And he's coming in saying what's up to his brother. Okay, that makes sense. I did see the Krajax what's up. For some reason, I'm all over the chat tonight because looks like people aren't following the rules or they don't want to play by the rules tonight or whatever's going on. So let me scroll through here. Mountain Man says, I'm in with you. Run of bad cards, and when I get good cards, I miss flops and don't catch. Yeah, things like that are happening. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're going to do that. All right, we're on break. I get to bring in the other tournament, and but I've got to go see where I'm at here. Was trying to look it up earlier, but I'm going to bring the other table up on the featured area. So, let's see. Oh, there we go. We got an emote. Let's see. We've got this. Thank you, Ace to 10. That's awesome. He's gifting up some emotes there. And, oh, no, I just missed it. Okay. Oh, I just, and I was just trying to pull it up, but I had ace 10, flopped an ace, and somebody went all in. I called them. They had less chips than me. They had ace jack, so they held up. So I just lost, I just lost about over 1,000 in chips there. And so I just dropped down big time. And I'm waiting for the system update because that's how I bring it up. And anyway, sorry about that. We still got to get back to what's in the mug. And I'm just way behind on everything right now. So sorry about that. And trying to find myself in this. And this is what I was talking about earlier. And I'm just waiting for everything to update so then I can bring it up. Okay. How's everybody else doing? Let me know where you're at on the break in the DQ. I'm 137 out of 213, so I'm going to need some things to happen. Let me know how you're doing over there. And we'll get back to what's in the mug. What am I down to here? Wow. Why am I in the wrong event? Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just trying to, actually what I do is I find myself and then I bring my table up and that's how I do the cards and stuff. I see Smithy Raj there. So that's cool. Let's bring up Smithy Raj's table since I can't even find my own. That's so funny. There's so many tables here. All right, let's bring that up. Let's bring that up to the feature table here. Little Smithy Raj action here, everybody, in the 1K East. You can see Smithy right there on the stream. So, and then I'll bring the DQ table back once we come back from break. But what I do need to do is get back to this, back to the chat and what's in the mug. I know, next clue, John. Let's do the third clue. Did we get a third clue? The answer is no. And I'm trying to find everybody's stuff here. All right, so let me go back through this. Mojanocious, it looks like you had 3 guesses. So I'm just going to stop the game right now because I've got Mojanocious saying Jameson's, but I think that's her third clue. And then I see Mini Ozzy here saying that Jameson's triple distilled Irish whiskey. So I think that was Meta John also says triple distilled. Looks like everybody's saying it now, and that's exactly what it is. And it's Jameson. It's triple distilled. It is Irish whiskey, and it's a really big bottle, and it's really good. And what's in the mug? I'm not even sure what's going on right now of who wins and who doesn't. Because I'm not sure who guessed multiple times. I thought Mojanocious was the first one that put it there, but I thought it was her third guess, but I had not given out the third clue yet. And then, so I think we might have to do, if somebody can do that, if Lynch Cats and Meta John can go back and confirm, if possible, how many votes and all of that, because obviously I'm all over the map right now with this. And Mojanosh says, I thought I could guess again after you said it was triple distilled. It was my third guess. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you for your honesty, Mojo there. And see, I'm going all in the 1K East. I've got pocket sixes, and the flop came 3 deuce deuce. So let's see if anybody wants to do anything on that. Okay, they called with ace 9. So my 6s are good right now. And they're still good. And how's Smithy doing over here? All right, so my 6s were good. So they held up. All right, Smithy is out of this hand. So I'm going to take that down. And the break is over in the diamond qualifier. So I'll bring that back. I got raise them higher in the big blind and myself. And I already folded on that. So there we go. All right, thanks for your honesty again, Mojanocious. I'm going to go through. I see Meta John saying Jameson triple distilled Irish whiskey, but I believe also that that is third guess, and we haven't given the clue as well. So let me know. David Wynn says, I can't remember the site I was playing on years ago, but I had 12 at a table. I was big blind, and every person at the table went all in pre-flop, so I called with my Jack 8 suited and won. 12 starting chips first hand. All right, 12 at high. All right, I'm all in the East over there with ace 10 versus king queen. And the flop is Jack 9 deuce. And there's a 7 on the turn. And this, as our runner is at my table on this one as well. So I survived the all in over there. And so that's good. That'll get me back to a healthy stack at least for starting. And I'm still got to set it up to bring it in. But I'm trying to go over all of this here to get all of this. So Mountain Man says, I'm also a photographer too and use a Nikon 2. That's cool. Mr. Clutch is 83 out of 221 at the break. All right. Again, ace of 10. Thank you so much for all of that. Did 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the Cavern Casino community. They're gifted a total of 15 in this channel. So that's just outstanding. You're just too kind, too nice. Such appreciated. Ace of 10. Big time on that. Okay. All right. I got another hand in the East. I got pocket kings versus king, queen. Obviously, I'm ahead with the kings. So looks like I'm going to double up again over there. So yeah. And I'm folding on the feature table. I'm still trying to set it up. Just I'm getting hit left and right. So this is it's crazy right now, but it's actually fun crazy. So all right. So let me see here. Okay, I'm in the small blind here. Raise them higher is on the button, and let's see what happens in this hand. And so yeah, everybody's just getting all this good stuff. Ace of 10, gifting it to Joe Sharingo, I Hate Jax, Mojanocious, Jason SD, JC also. And raise them higher is going to raise them higher. It's 3. No, he's actually just going to call. So I'm in the small blind and I call. So we're going to see a flop here. All right, Chipsaholic says thank you to Ace to 10. Lynchcat says thanks for the emote as well. Ace to 10. It's a lot of fun stuff going on here. I got to fold this hand with the 6-3 deuce flop. Let's see what they do. Oh, look at that, huh? Nice flop with the little 3 deuce and the big blind special. And oh, there you go. You got a full house over there. And yep, that's gonna work. All right, so much going on here. Jason SD say, I do it as a hobby, but have a lot of gear. I have a Canon 6D Mark II. That's cool. Yeah, I have an iPhone X or whatever. That's my kids has a GoPro, so that's the extent of our cameras for the most part. So obviously, you guys got some good stuff there. Yeah, so Mojanocious, Jason SD, our runner, they're all thanking Ace of 10 for the gifts and the emotes and all of that. Oh, I got moved. Oh, I did get moved. Oh, raise them higher, and I got moved on this. Okay, so let's see here. Let's bring it back and see where we are at here. Okay. Gotta wait for the new tables to load. So let me do that. Let's see if it loaded already. in the DQ. Yes, it has. So let's bring that into play here. All right, so you're going to see, oh, look at him at the table with Mr. Clutch logo. Nice. Cool. That is great. All right, so Mr. Clutch, you are on the stream now. It is live, but there's about a 5-second buffer, so just you know, be aware of that with spoiler alerts and things like that. So, and I'm still trying to find my other table, and we still got what's in the mug. If Lynch and Meta John are doing that, that'd be awesome. Just to clarify, and oh, there we go. Finally found myself on that. That's great. Cool. So we can bring that up now. All right, Mr. Clutch, what are you going to do? Mr. Clutch looking good, over 13,000 in chips. Gonna let it go. All right. Lays it down. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to the action here and the chat as well. Meta John says, I think Mojo was first with Jameson, but she did guess 3 times. Thanks for that, Meta John. Smithy says, Mini Ozzy, someone has to write. Someone has to, right? So, what did Minnie say? Minnie says, Smithy, see, Ace 10 appreciates me. There you go. And Smithy says, yeah, somebody has to, right? Actually, everybody appreciates Mini Ozzy, Smithy. And I'm sure that's already said in the chat as well. All right, let's see here. Even though I have, huge bandwidth and all of this stuff, I should never have any problems with internet. But you know how that goes when you're streaming and you're doing all of these things. Just for some reason, opening up one other application or browser sometimes. When it shouldn't, for some reason, it throws a wrench into everything. So, and I haven't had any problems doing that. I'll have the Discords open and just a lot of stuff. But last week, and it seems like all week actually, there's been some kind of connection errors with streamers and Twitch or something. So trying to open up less things as possible, even though we should be able to handle all of this. All right, so wow, everybody's just you know what? I'm gonna try to get in this hand with everybody else, see what's going on. So the option here was, I've got a couple limpers, but 1,600 pots, over 6,000 now. It's over 7,000. So, and want to see a flop. Now we could shove, and then somebody's gonna call, and then it's a race situation, and then all that, which you can get into those kinds of situations, or you can flop and then see what everybody else does and try to. So they're betting 800 into this here. And, well, I'm definitely calling that. And I'm assuming somebody has an ace or a queen. Or they obviously got a straight draw here. And then there it is. There's the slow play. So he did check it, right? Yeah. So he did a little check. And now they bet. And now he goes over the top. And so we'll make a little note of him on that, and I'm going to let that one go, but I'll make a note of that player. So, and we'll look at that. I like to write as specific notes as possible on these players. There's just so many players on ClubWPT writing all these little notes. Doesn't mean they're going to do it next time, but it means they did it before, and you'll have at least a note of it. And in case there's some tricky spots that come up here and there. You never know. All right, let's see what's going on here. Looks like Mr. Clutch logo is in the big blind on this one. So we'll see. All right, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat, everybody. Meta John says, was my third guess. Okay, so I think... Davey Wynn says, fishing it tonight, huh, Count Casino? Nick says, Jameson triple distilled Irish whiskey. That's a great guess, Nick. That's a great guess. I love it. Yep, she beat me by just a few seconds, Arbeck Hart says. So chips, everybody's saying, yeah, Jameson for sure. Rich also, okay. John Meyer says you can do a find on page in the browser version to find someone. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. But like I said, I answered that, I think already, John Miner. I'm just behind in the chat. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm playing catch up right now. Yeah, quite a bit going on. But yeah, including yourself. I got it. Smithy says, laugh out loud, Mini Ozzy. I should win because Karami Clemens robbed me of the 5K TPs yesterday. Okay. I'm assuming that's a problem. It's just between chair and keyboard. Nick says, Cam Casino, I swear every time I look at the chat, I see my cartoon slide. Laugh out loud. That's so great. I'm glad you love it. Glad you were able to see it. All right, so what are we doing here? We're going all in. We've got like 3 big blinds. Not even that. What do we got? I don't know. We got 4 or 5. Anyway, we got only a few big blinds. And somebody actually already min raised. So I'm anticipating on going at least against one player here. Just don't see them folding there. So let's see what we've got. I see a lot of votes for Motionocious, and I'm kind of leaning towards that as well. All right, so it's Ace Jack versus Ace Jack, and that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, there's no spades, no diamonds. Okay, yeah, so we're going to chop that up. So as they say, some chips is better than no chips, so we'll take that. We'll take a chop. All right, let's see here. Let's get started. I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. Been too busy screenshotting someone. Yeah, we got you on that one, Lynch Cats. Down my table, calling out hands. Another Bad Beat Barney type. All right. Our Beckhart 29 out of 1,300. That's sweet. I'm 557 out of 1,100 now. And I still got our runner on my table, so let's do this our runner. Oh, thank you. Let me check it out here. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Did you let's see here. Getting some notifications and stuff, whispers and DMs, so let's see what I got here. All right, yeah, a lot of things blowing up right now, so apologize on that. Meta John, send me a DM on Discord because for some reason I'm looking at the whispers and it's not showing up to me like it usually does. So and I'm just it's gonna be easier for me to find it on Discord right now just because I have that over here. Thanks, Meta John. Craig Jack's poof in the east. John Miner, you're scrambling right now. Cam Casino is exactly why I don't like to stream and play. Way much for me. Yeah, I'm definitely scrambling, but as far as the poker goes, it's, you know, I missed a couple hands, but they weren't really good cards anyway. So, I understand that, John. Yeah, for me, the poker, it's pretty simple, but I like to explain a little bit of what I'm doing and commentate on the poker too. So, definitely scrambling, and got to put some cheese and bacon on it, and we'll be all right with that. So let's see what we got. And then also I got a nice drink here, and everybody knows what I'm drinking, so we're good. All right, what's this guy doing? That's Mr. Clutch. What are you doing, Mr. Clutch? I'm going 24 on my small blind, huh? All right, well, we got 24 behind. So take it down. I don't know, small pocket pair there, Mr. Clutch. I'll let you have that. You can win with your ace king right there. You're good, ace king. I mean, we're racing. Technically, I'm ahead with my small pocket pair, but just in case you had it better than that, then I'd be dominated. So I'll let you take that one down. Okay. Thank you, Mojo, for the boom switch that you activated earlier. I'm just seeing all of this now because I'm just trying to play catch up. And Lynch Cats does have a good warning out there. You probably already saw this, but just in case you didn't see it, I'm going to say it out loud. Lynch Cats says, warning to anyone still in the DQ in the 10K. If you sit with more chips, he's going to call out, or she's going to call out her hands and then ridicule everyone when her garbage hits. I've already sent a bunch of screenshots to JC. And also, Lynch Cats, I believe that more chips is already qualified, right? Even more so, right? So it makes it even worse. All right. All right, good luck to our runner in the East. Anybody else out there still in? Good luck to everybody. Yeah, Lynch Cat says it there. She's already in the 10K and has admitted more than once she's doing it to screw with everybody else. So, all right. Davey Wynn says out 100 or 1,111th. Guess I need to just win a ticket in the 930. All right. All right. We got Nick's giving Mini Ozzy a boom switch. Cool. Mini Ozzy says thanks. That was cool, Nick. Terry St. Peter, hello. Good to see you. Terry St. Peter is in the house. So is Mountain Man too. So make sure you say hi to everybody too. I was talking to you about you earlier, Terry St. Peter. You're number one on the Stream Team leaderboard right now for December. So let's see if you can keep that spot. Obviously 13 days down. We're going all the way to the end of the month. And sorry about your Steelers yesterday, but Buffalo, huh? Buffalo is for real, everybody. Yeah, definitely. Buffalo is for real, and Pittsburgh needs to get back on track, which I'm sure they will. Pittsburgh's a solid team. But, it's going to be tough to beat KC and apparently now Buffalo in the playoffs. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So all the best to you and your Steelers there, Terry St. Peter. All right. Okay, Nick says, yeah, for sure, Mini Ozzy, we need more players. I don't want this table to break. Yeah. All right, John Minor says, if you have the chat pop out, then Whisper doesn't work. Took me a while to figure that out. Yeah, but when I tried to pop it, unpop it, John, then it didn't show the whispers, and I don't have Twitch open. I actually just have the Streamlabs open, just trying to cut down on things being open. So, but here we go. Thanks. I got some DMs here though now. All right, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the DMs on that, John and Meta. Cool. Appreciate it, everybody, on that. So let's see here. All right. Well, I'm getting low on the DQ, so let's go all in. There's really nothing to. There's no decision being made here. I'm all in the DQ, everybody. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Mr. Clutch calls too. Okay. And was Mr. Clutch in the small blind? We've got 3, 4. All right. So this could be a good one for me here because there's 10,000 in there. So if I can just win this, that would be great. So let's see. All right, there's another all in. Okay, I'm all in, everybody. All in the DQ here. We got another all in that might be able to, I don't see how the other person folds here. I mean, 3,000 more, right? But let's see. If they call, all cards are going to be open so everybody can see the cards now. So here we go. All right, so I am ahead right now, at least. And, yes, okay. We're still good. And there we go. Boom switch, baby! Nice. That will work. Okay. That'll get me healthy. Or at least give me some chips, at least, huh? All right. Cool. That'll work. For sure. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Thank you in the chat. I would say the chat is blowing up. Ace 10 says, Kevin, only been playing one table when you're doing what's in the mug. Yeah, you think Ace to 10? I think that's the thing right there. I like that idea. You know what? I'm so used to playing what's in the mug here and there and all of that. And but yeah, just with the new setups and stuff. There we go. So, all right, yeah, boom switch, everybody, all the way around. Mojo's gonna be right back. Rich Al's out of the east now, waiting for the 930 diamond for sure. Cool. Yeah, thanks everybody for the DMs. Fatal says that. Good luck all. Yes, good luck. Cam Casino. Mojo says boom switch activated. Thank you. She made it official when she activated it, and got my Kings there. My Cowboys actually paid off, which just got me above water. I'm still gonna need to make something happen, but I'm 99 out of 126 now, so I'm still in it. I see that here. Mini Ozzy has the quadruple boom switches. Thank you. Our runner says nice. Mr. Clutch says boom for you. Kevin Casino. All right. Fatal exclamation mark. Terry St. Peter says thanks, Kevin Casino. Top of the leaderboard and the only one in like the top 12 to not ever be qualified for the 10K or the 200. Okay, I gotta fold this hand here. Need to qualify, dang it. You're right, Terry St. Peter. Just think if you got those bonus points for the 10K or the 200K. So, yep, you're earning it. You're earning it, Terry St. Peter. Mr. Clutch says we're all about even now, Cabin Casino. Yeah, just about there. So you got a little bit more than me, but yeah, one hand can do that, especially with all those callers, right? I had just under like 2,000, and then, well, you saw it, boom switch, right? So there we go. We'll take it. Meta John says that will give you that extra boost, Terry St. Peter. Great work this month, too. Nice, nice. All right. Lynch Cats is out of the 10K. That's not good. Minali says, Nick, stealing blinds. All right, so based on all the information and everything that's going on here, we are going to give What's in the Mug the official win. We are going to give it to Mojanocious in the true spirit of the game and fun and all of that. Obviously, it was a little confusing as far as guesses, clues, and all of that. She was the first one to guess it. So we are going to give it to her as specific as possible. And so we are going to do that with Mojanocious. So congratulations to Mojo winning What's in the Mug on this. So you're getting a point right now. I'm writing it down. So Mojo here for What's in the Mug, and you're getting a point. Remember, whoever has the most points at the end of the month on the Cabin Casino trivia standings is going to get to play live on stream and within a heads-up battle, just like we did with Meta John last week. So it's a lot of fun and all of that. And so right now we've got Jason SD, our runner, Mojanocious, all have points this month so far. So that's the counts right now. Just from last week, obviously we just had last week. So Jason SD and our runner and Mojo. So we do have another one coming up at 6:30. So when we get Shuffle Up and Deal for the 1K Diamond, we are going to be doing Guess My Cards, and you can earn some more points there. And so we'll go from there. And that one will definitely have a winner on without controversy or anything, or without confusion, I should say. No controversy. All right. So let's get it back here. Meta John says, I may need to skip the 1KD tonight. You may have some family duties that come first. He may have some family duties. Yes. So yeah, I don't know if I ever told a story. So I always say family first. And then it's funny because I was always say that, family first, because obviously I believe it. And one of the players, he was an older player, and he told me, one of the mature players, and he told me, he goes, you know what? It's actually health first, because without your health, you can't take care of your family. And I thought about that. I'm like, you know what? You're right. You corrected it. So it's health first and then family. But yeah, definitely that is 100% before poker and everything else. So let's do that. Let's get health and family first, and then obviously fun and games and work and responsibilities and all of those things. And then of course after that it's bacon, right? So when I say family first, I really mean the health and safety of your family and all of that, right? So family first, And then obviously responsibilities and fun and games and all of that. But then and then up there on the list is bacon, right? It's got to be bacon up on the list. So all right, cool. So again, congratulations to Mojo for winning What's in the Mug tonight. Nice. And catching up to the chat. Looks like we're pretty caught up. Ace 10 says, Kevin, just an idea. Ask folks to put the number in front of their guess. And that's perfect. That's what we'll do. Usually, like I said, it just give out the one guess, and they, and it is, obviously honor system, and it's pretty, but so yeah, we'll start doing that. I'm going to try to remember to say that as well. I love that Ace 10. We just want to improve things as we go. So that's a great improvement. So from now on, everybody, with any guesses that we do, sometimes you can have unlimited guesses, like on Guess My Cards. You can have one guess per chat, but you can do a bunch of them. But something like Guess the Casino Chip or Guess What's in the Mug or any other kind of trivia, we'll put the number before your guess. That way we can look it up easier and find that. Great idea, S10. So if everybody can follow that, that would be great. I know more rules, but we want to keep it fun, and it's nice to keep track of it that way too. All right, Fatal is 28 out of 829 in the at the break. Coming up here in the East, right? So in the East, I am 619. I'm 619 out of 804. And cool. Mojino says, Kevin, Casino, my Andrew said you gave it to me. Thank you. Yes, I did. I know you stepped away, but you got it. Congratulations again, Mojo. Yeah, you left the room for a second. So there we go. Cool. Thanks, Andrew. Awesome. Appreciate it. Random thought, real quick. Popeye's chicken sandwich. Wow, huh? How good is that? I get the spicy and I get it extra spicy. I ask for extra sauce, extra spicy sauce. All right, here let's raise it up, and we might just be going all in. We'll see what happens here. Let's see. Blinds are 612 now, so the blinds are getting bigger, and raise it up. So, okay, we got a caller there. Small blind's gonna call. All right, we're going to see a flop here. And it's Jack 8-4. So they're pretty much, okay, they're going to, all right, well, I'm going all in. So I thought they would do that, but I'm definitely going all in here. And, let's dance if they want to dance. So they fold ace deuce, which is perfect. So I had pocket sevens there, pocket sevens. I already had a pair. So pretty much no matter what was coming on the flop there, unless I just got a certain read on one of the players or things like that. So here we go. So I'm up to 1,300 now. Blinds are 816. I still got Mr. Clutch on my table, so I don't want to give too much away here on any things, but I'm going to raise here. Okay, Mr. Clutch folds. So under the gun, raise. Now, it's a min raise, but it looks like a pretty solid raise because it's 3,200. And when the blinds get that big, the 1x, 2x raises, they just look so huge, especially with our chip stacks and average chip stacks for everybody at the table. So let's see here. Oh, big blind's going to call this time. Okay, so let's see what kind of flop we get. So big blind calls with 899. And now they're checking. So they could be slow playing here, but I'm okay with that because let's go all in. And they fold. Okay, so I am going to... I had king, queen there. So I had king, queen, and wanted to see a flop or just take it down uncontested. I obviously had two overcards. Now, if they had the 8 or the 9, then, more power to them. That kind of stuff. So, let's see here. All right, I'm going to fold this hand, and I got another hand brewing over here. Oh. Mr. Clutch. Nope, there's all in. Okay. Yeah, just took that one down. Okay. I was going to bring the other one in real quick, but I took it down, so guess we're good on that one. And we'll take a look at this, see what's going on. Oh, Cabby is here. Just saw him coming in. Says, howdy, Count Casino, brother. Yo, stream team. Good to see you, brother. Cabby is in the house. Another good weekend for you, Cabby. Doing pretty good out there. And, yeah. So, but I'm actually being serious. So, you know, we got health and family. We've got obviously responsibilities and games and fun and all that. But yeah, bacon's right up there at the top. So, and Craig says because health won't allow bacon. All right, so let's see. I'm going to call this here. Still got Mr. Clutch at my table. All right, flop is Ace, Jack, 9. And we do have an all-in over here, so I'm just going to check. So they're going to bet 3,200. All right, I'm going to fold here. I'm going to assume they have an ace here. So, okay, so they have open-ended straight draw. And the all-in player, okay, so they did get a 10. So that's better than the 9. And it is better than my card. So I would have lost. So that's a good fold by me. And we're good with that. End up getting there straight. Okay, that player's out. All right, so we got the other table. I'm going to bring that in real quick. And here we go. I just went all in the 1K East here. So I am all in. See if anything happens. All right, they all folded. So I'll bring that one back out. No big deal. And we're back to the DQ. So I'm keeping the feature table. I'll bring the other ones in from time to time. We do have another tournament starting in about 20 minutes. And Smithy says, Cabby, playoffs? Practice? You talking practice? All right, here we go. We've got quite a bit going on right now. Our runner's in the big blind over there. And Mr. Clutch is under the gun. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get back to the chat. See if maybe I missed something. If I did miss something, I do apologize. And Nick did say something about Smithy. Says Smithy makes a bad call with a question mark. No way. Obviously, he's joking there, having fun. Minnie Oz says, Nick, thanks. That makes sense. I just hate small pocket pairs. And Nick says, Minnie, did I ever tell you I love your hat? Cool. All right. Let's scroll back down. Nick says, Mini Ozzy, I always try to peek at those, especially so with the chips. Easy to get away of it if I miss. Yeah, get away with maybe small pocket pairs and stuff, right? Because if you don't get it. Cabby says, Smithy, that's got to be some kind of record. And missed a couple things there. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we've got. All right. Oh, Richmond's in the house. I didn't see Richmond earlier. Maybe I missed that. Sorry about that. And congratulations again, Richmond, taking the tournament down just this week, right? So some good stuff going on. Spring team strong. Like I said earlier, Mountain Man says bacon. Yeah, I'm not going to miss that one. Like I said, if you want me to see something, definitely put the @Cabin Casino there because it does highlight for me. But Mountain Man, the words bacon with 4 exclamation marks or whatever, that stood out to me. I'm not going to miss that one. Nice. Nick, I say, we will meet again at the final table, Mini Ozzy. So they broke their table, so that's cool. And that'll be great if we can get another epic Monday here with, what do we got here? No? All right, Mr. Clutch is not in. I just thought maybe Mr. Clutch was in for a second. Okay. All right, Kevin says, howdy to everybody. Mountain Man, Mini Ozzy, Nick, Richmond, our runner, and to Moose. Okay, Moose is in the house. Where is Moose? Moose has been missing in action for a few months now. And I guess we'll just stop talking about Moose. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. All right. Nick saying, hey, Cabby, what's up, brother? Great job last night. Yes. Craig Jacks, be right back in a few. Need some dinner before the 1K. All this bacon talk. Yeah. Actually, so I was really proud because earlier today, my youngest one, 9-year-old, she said, because we were just talking about breakfast and stuff, and she goes, guess what I like better, hot bacon or cold bacon? And she just, what? And I'm like, well, I know you like cold bacon, but I'm going to go with hot bacon because obviously, she goes, nope, cold bacon. And I'm like, okay. And so what happened is a couple weeks ago, when I make bacon, I make a lot of bacon. And I actually, I do it in the oven. So usually when I'm making a lot of bacon, I'll get a bunch of cooking sheets out, and with the racks, they're elevated and all of that. I'll put a bunch of bacon on there. Usually 2 packs. At least 1 full pack is getting cooked, but a lot of times it's 2 packs. And then what will happen is we'll go through 1 pack pretty quick. And we might have a little left over, but that doesn't stay left over very long. But that time I did make a little extra. And so whatever bacon was left over, I kept some. There was like 3 or 4 pieces left, I think, out of the 2 packs. And they were in the fridge. So throughout the day, when my little one wanted to get a snack, she opened the fridge and she saw the bacon in there. So what she did is she took the bacon and she's like, oh man, this is great. So then I guess, over the next couple hours, the bacon disappeared, which it usually does. Mr. Clutch, all in, you won, right? Yes, nice. All right, Mr. Clutch got that. All right, cool. And so with the bacon, and so she basically, what she told me is, can I make more bacon and leave it in the fridge, because she's obviously not going to cook bacon. She's only 9 years old, so she goes, can you do that? Because that way, anytime I want bacon, I can just go to the fridge and get more bacon out. And so that was her question today. She was thinking about a couple weeks ago, and she was thinking about, man, I hope my dad can make some more bacon and we can put some in the fridge so I can have cold bacon throughout the day. So she likes it because she can have as much bacon as she wants throughout the day as a snack. So she's obviously her father's daughter. Okay, let's get back to the chat. And I'm sure I'm way behind again because I start talking, playing poker. We're doing all kinds of stuff. We're having fun. All right, so I'm going to fold this. I'm 66 out of 81. And Mr. Clutch logo at my table here still. Just got that boom switch there for him. Our runner's still at my table in the East. And if you're still in, let me know. But let's see what's going on here. All right. Our runner says, hey there, howdy, Cabby. Cabby's got the bacon emojis. You better believe it. Cabby knows what's going on. Yeah, growing up, Cabby and I used to eat bacon all the time. So, yeah, a lot of bacon. We go to Big Bear. I know Mini Ozzy and other people that are from Southern California, like Mojinosis. You guys know Big Bear. When we go to Big Bear, I used to have a cabin up in Big Bear, snowboard all the time. Now, when we go up, we'll just rent a cabin. And we'll go to Costco. We'll get the, basically, we make our own. It's just a huge breakfast feast with pancakes and bacon, and we do like 4 packs of bacon when we're in Big Bear. And that one, it's just, let's see, do I want to call here? And I'm going to call this one. And lines are 1,000, 2,000, so I am going to call. Miss Gurley in the house. Good to see you, Miss Gurley. We are live, but I am behind on the chat right now. So I'm just seeing you now. Let's get it here. I'll check. They checked around to me. And let's see here. Oh, I thought it was on a button. I was in the small blind. Okay, that makes sense because I had 1,000 in there. So let's fold that. And all right, so yeah, Miss Gurley here. Hello, Kevin. Hello, stream team, family. Good to see you, Miss Gurley. All right, chat is blowing up. Miss Gurley and Cabby just showing up. And of course, Mountain Man's here. Mini Ozzy, Rigo, our Beckhart. We got so many here. Let me just give a shout out again to the Lynch Cats and Meta John, Smithy Raj. We got Ace to 10, Crayjacks, of course, Davey Wins, Fatal, Heineken Bob, Jason SD, John Miner, Cabby, Stream Team Love, Mini Ozzy, Mojinosis, and then, of course, don't forget Andrews hanging out with Mojo as well, Mr. Clutch Logo, Miss Gurley, Mountain Man, Raise Them Higher, R. Beckhart, Richmond, Rigo, our runner. We got so many. Terry St. Peter, Hardcore. If I missed you on all that, do apologize. Just trying to run through it. And just so many people out there. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. We are having fun. We did What's in the Mug. We're going to be doing Guess My Cards coming up at about 6:30 when we get a Shuffle Up and Deal for the 1K Diamond exclusive here on Club WPT. All right. Back to the chat. And Lynch Cat says, out of the East, tried to shove with Queen Jack suited. Hit the Queen on the flop. But the King on the turn ended it. Okay, so that's not good. Smithy Raj at our table. I got moved. I got moved to Smithy's table there. Or did what happened to Mr. Clutch logo? What did I miss? All right. Well, let's rock and roll. I know Smithy would be proud of this. I'm all in, everybody. All in. Okay, we've got a call. All right, I got 2 overs here. King, queen. Smithy's got a lot of chips over there. All right, we did flop a queen, so that's good. So let's try to make this hold up here. All right. Here we go. And let's see a river card. And there we go. Boom switch, baby! Like that. Nice. All right, we are boom switching this, and there we go. So we've got about 25K in chips now, and we got Smithy on our right. Mr. Clutch logo, I missed it. Whatever happened to you, my bad. Unless, yeah, I'm just not sure what happened. Sorry about that, buddy. I was pulling for you, obviously. All right, let's see. All right, Smithy is looking real good with 82K. All right, let me get back to the chat. Let's see it here. John says, you got this one, Smithy. All right. Davey Wynn says, there's no such thing as leftover bacon. So I'm with you on that, Davey Wins, but you have to remember that I make a lot of bacon. So I always cook, you know, I don't know, 3 to 5 times more bacon than bacon lovers will even cook, I think. And then, because I want leftover bacon and I want to be completely full and still be putting bacon, eating bacon. So, and then even more so now, because now that I know the little one loves the cold bacon in the fridge, I got to make even more bacon now to make sure there's even more bacon left over. So, all right, I'm going to fold there. Smithy's in the big blind. But I like that saying. I like that, Davey Wins. I'm not going to disagree with that. All right, Smithy says, sure I can screw it up. Okay, talking about with John Miner here. All right, our runner is going all in over here. So let's bring our runner into the mix. Looks like our runner is all in, everybody. So let's go boom switch to our runner. Cabby says, you raised them good. Yeah, with the bacons. Yes, thank you. Boom switch. John Miner, thanks for the boom switch. For sure. Yep, we needed a boom for Mr. Clutch as well. Now, Mr. Clutch says something that I've been saying for a long time, which is that everything is better with bacon, right? So basically, one of my sayings is that pretty much anything warm, right? Anything warm. Now, it doesn't have to be warm, but pretty much if you can think of anything that is warm, if you add either bacon or cheese to it, it could be both or either one, but pretty much either bacon or cheese, if you add it to anything that's warm, it's pretty much going to make it better. So if you can think of something, let's go our runner. Oh, no. He got out kicked. We needed a queen. Good game, our runner on that one. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to bring the DQ table back. All right, so flop was queen, 7-4, 2 spades. Smithy's out of the hand. I can talk about it. We got a turn of a deuce. Let me bet half the pot, maybe. No, let's bet a little bit. Let's bet 4,000, and let's see what they want to do here. There's some straights and flush draws out there, but I'll take it down. So there, a little chip up there. Just try to work it. Looks like everybody's on the same page with the bacon. I love it. All right. Miss Gurley says, my neck and face are killed. That's right, Miss Gurley. So I don't know if you guys didn't see it in Discord, but she tripped on the robe or something, and then she hit the wall. She broke the glasses or messed the glasses up. She got some cuts on her face. So hopefully you're feeling better today, Miss Gurley. Let's see what it says in here. I didn't see you say anything about that. It looks like they broke my table, and they broke our table our runner in the East. So I'll have to find that, and we've got another tournament coming up here at 6:30 in 6 minutes. So Miss Gurley, best wishes. Let us know how you're doing. It sounds like you are. My neck and face are killing me. It hurts worse today than yesterday. It's just terrible. Okay, so they're betting 10,000. I'm gonna let this go for sure. Yeah, it was a tough one there. Krajax was having you laughing and everybody else laughing though. He's trying to make you laugh even though it wasn't, a funny situation. But anyway, okay, so yeah, hope everybody giving her good things. Mojinosh, thank you for the activation on the boom switch as well. Just catching up. Hold, yes, it held, so we're good. All right. Heineken Bob says, hope Ms. Gurley, hope you feel better soon. And Mini Ozzy giving me the 5 boom switches. I love it. John Miner says, I love that boom switch, baby. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, I added that. And so I wanted to see how it came out. So it sounds like it's sounding good and everything. Coming out good. And Mini Ozzy says, Miss Gurley, I think I missed something in the last day or so. What happened to you? It sounds bad. Okay, yeah. So let's see here. And let me fold there. And, okay, so I've got to go back to the East and find my table. All in the East. So is anybody going to call me here? And this is the East here, the 1K East. I'm all in. I'm just down to 2,000. All right, so I got overpair. So try to get this one to hold too. So, all right, just to come on. Pocket threes are technically ahead when I went in. So let's go for it. All right, let's do it. Come on. Well, River is not kind there. I believe we call that getting rodged, everybody. So I just got rodged in the East, okay? So I busted out 427, okay? So I'm going to close that one down, and we're back here with Smithy and myself. And, okay, let's see what we've got. And we're going to raise this one up here a little bit. Let's a little raisy-daisy on this one. Thank you for the boom switch activation again, Mojo. Didn't work this time. It was working, though. So, all right. Let's see. Let's get back to the chat here. Oh, so they called me. Big Blind did call. And Big Blind 9 deuce deuce. So we're definitely going to bet. We're going to bet half the pot here. And let's see what they want to do. They are in the big blind. So definitely their range is 9 and deuce. But I'm still going to take the shot. And so we'll chip up to 37,000 now. So we're just trying to get as many chips as possible. Trying to find as many spots as possible to chip up and chip up. So we're sitting at 35 out of 63 right now. And Smithy Raj looking real good with 82,000 on this one. All right, we do have another tournament starting in just a few minutes. All right, I did bust out in the East. So let me get rid of that. All right, let me try to catch up to the chat here. Our Beckhart says, wow, that was a quick turn of bad luck, and now I'm poof. Sorry about that. Ms. Girl says, yeah, it's why I didn't stream yesterday. I looked like I got beaten up. Yeah, the pictures show it. We saw that on Discord. So, and it's not good to hear that you're feeling worse today. I guess it's a lot of ice and rest, right? Ms. Girl says, you should have seen the GIFs the stream team posted after I posted my face. And what happened, Mini Ozzy? It had me busting up laughing. Yeah, especially Krajax. He had some funny ones in there. Cabby says, boo, sorry, brother. Yeah, I'll take the pocket threes there. I'll take the pocket pair every time because they're technically ahead, and they'll run out. So, all right. So, okay. So I folded that, but it's okay. It wasn't. They weren't good cards anyway. Thanks for that, Cabby. And Miss Gurley says, how does your face cards stay down like that, Cabin Casino? So let me answer that. And I know John Miner wants a more definite answer too. So I'm going to answer that for everybody. But let me see, trying to catch up to the chat. Miss Gurley, Kevin just opened his table and is playing his other table, and you can see it, if that makes sense. Okay, so Mini Ozzy. So yeah, and Miss Gurley and John Miner and everybody else. So what I do here is I'm actually playing on ClubWPT on my laptop. So I'm playing on the client on my MacBook, so I can open up 3 tables there. So everything that I'm playing on ClubWPT is on my Mac, my MacBook here. So, but what I do now is I open up ClubWPT on my PC, but I open it up in another client on my PC with a different account. So I have a different account that I'll do this here to open up just to check and just so I can bring up the tables. So then I have to go find myself, and that's why sometimes it doesn't just pop up right away, because I have to actually find myself, and you know how hard it is to find yourself sometimes. So even though I know where I'm at and how many chips I have to wait for the client to update, and then by the time it updates, then I can find myself easier. So anyway, I find it on the client, I bring that up, and then I can either open it up as a window in the Streamlabs, or I can put it in as a display and what have you. So that's how I do it. So that way I don't have to worry about card protectors. My cards are always down unless there's no more action pending. So hopefully that explains it. Yeah, so John Miner, it is two different computers. Two different computers on two different clients. And so I use the one big PC, which is, you know, a gaming computer, to live stream, play, and then showcase everything else on it. And I use my laptop to actually play the games on. And that's how I'm able to do it. And so yeah, so if you guys want to do that, then you don't have to worry about bringing a screen in or out if somebody sees it. If they don't, there goes Nick down there, back door, naked in an alley. What else, Nick? What else happened, Nick? Shorty. Call me Shorty. There he is. All right. That was the greatest story of all time on Twitch. There's Cray Jack. $20 is $20. Actually, $20 can turn into $40 if you get 2-to-1 odds, right? All right. So, all right, let me fold that. New tournament should be starting here pretty soon as well. I actually didn't even register for that, so now I can register for that. All right, so I'll do that. All right, so don't forget, if it doesn't pop up, make sure you bring up your Diamond exclusive, everybody. That's just kicking off. A little shuffle up and deal on that. And let's see where we're at here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, see, now that the tournament started, just to go over Miss Gurley and John Miner and everybody else, I come over here and to my PC, and oh, look at that. We got a set of fours there. Quad fours. Nice flop. That's just, what a great flop. I go over to plane, and I'll go right over here to the Diamond exclusive that just started. And then I'll go into the information on that, and I'll go look over the players, and I'll go find myself. And you're saying we're on the same table? Cool. Let's see, Miss Gurley. Yes, you're going to be on my table. Sweet. So, all right. So I am there now. I see it. And you're going to be in the first hand. So, yeah. So I'll bring that up. I'll bring our table up, and you'll be able to see everything. Let's see. Oh, man. Just missed it. All right, yeah. Good luck to everybody out there. See you, Mr. Clutch Logo. Rich All. Fun, damn it. Our runner. Let's go. So, yeah, that's the only problem with it is just setting it up early like this, is I have to go through and get it. And since I was in the blinds on the first hand, I'm already below, so I can't just find myself the way it's easy to find. It's always what good is I forgot to register for it, but if you pre-register like we usually do, then it's easy to find yourself. But there we go. All right, I got it. So we'll have that. And I got Miss Gurley at my table as well. So there we go. Cool. All right, so here we go. We just got a bunch of limpers. I get to see a flop here. King 6-5 on the flop. I'm going to check. I'm in the big blind there. So, yeah. Oh, looks like Miss Gurley lost. Let's bring that in real quick. So, oh, Miss Gurley's all in. Come on, all in. Boom, switch, Miss Gurley. She got the flush. Yes. And yeah, got the flush, baby. Nice. All right, that's what we call a boom switch, baby.
Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on.
That's what we call boom switch from Miss Girly. Just like that. And look at that. She dipped it down back to 16,000. All right. So there we go. And then I'm right over here. All right. Yeah, I'm just getting terrible cards in the other table. Miss Girly. Action is on her right here, as you can see. Feature table here now. All right, so let's bring that one out. I'm over here again, and let's just raise it up here. Raise this one up. And, all right, so it's just blind versus blind. I'll get some more chips. And here we go. So this is the DQ. We are down to 48 players. I'm 34 out of 48 with 37,000 in chips. Smithy's got the 68,000. And so let's see here. So this is good. Anybody else? Who else is still in the DQ? Let me know in the chat. Obviously, Smithy and I are still in. So. All right, our Beckout says after that beat, gonna take a break and take a breath and smoke some goodness. Okay. All right, our Beckhart. Minnie says Kevin just opened his table and I already read all that, so I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. So Nick said, "Okay, cool." John Miner says, "I got too many monitors going already, huh?" Yeah, I hear you on that. So you can just open it in however you want to do it, but that's how I do it. Fun Damn It does say good luck to all in the diamond. All right, so we are on break here now. Smithy and I are on break. So that's cool. We'll bring that out, and we can bring myself and Miss Gurley on the same table in the 1K Diamond exclusive. Okay, so that's cool. Let's do that. So we're at break. Let me know if you're still in the DQ. Where are you? What number you're at? All that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. So everybody is here tonight. Appreciate it. Having a lot of fun. Again, big shout out to Poker Diva, Ace to 10. Everybody else doing the cheers and the emotes and the subscriptions. Smithy Raj again. Just a lot of cool stuff going on. Appreciate all of that. All the love you guys have been doing tonight. Ms. Gurley says first hand could have been out if he had a bigger flush. Which I thought he had, but he didn't. So you're still in, and you're looking good. Over 16,000 in chips. I love it. Let's do it. All right, what's going on here now? All right, Miss Gurley's out of the hand, so I can talk a little bit. Like I said, if she's in the hand or whatever, we obviously got poker etiquette and stuff. So they're betting 50 into 300. So we'll raise them up a little bit. I want to see what they want to do here. And then we got Spoon Man at our table too, huh? A little Spoon Man, a little Soundgarden action going there. All right, so they both fold, so I'll take that pot down. Give me a little bit of chips. A little over starting stack there. All right, Rich Owl is still in the DQ. Cool. Anybody else? Mountain Man, I think I might join Diamond next year. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's such a great value. I mean, obviously, you get more opportunities to play for bigger money. And better odds to play for bigger money, too, with those 200 qualifiers, the 200K qualifiers and the 10K ones. Earning a lot more TPs, which means you can play in a lot more bigger events. And you can buy directly into like 10K VIP events as well. And they just take a lot more players for the 200K as well. So, highly recommended Mountain Man. Just a great investment. Lynchcat says, I almost could have been out first hand, too. Got raised all in with 2 pair. In hand, but a 3 flush on the board makes me think he caught his chase. Okay, cool. So you're in. Cabby says, take it down, Cavaccino and Smithy Raj. We're definitely going to try to join the ranks of the qualifiers here. Let me do a quick shout out too. I had that prepped, and I did want to mention that because we've been having a lot of really good deep runs. So, and Lynch Cats puts it up there in the Discord under the qualifiers. If you ever want to see who's qualified for the 10K. Or the 200K. So let me just give a shout out here, everybody. these are the stream teamers for December so far who have qualified for the 10K. So John Miner, Mr. Blue Sky, Rigo, Cabby, Luke Cage, Vandy Toronto, Crayjax, Heineken Bob, Richmond, R Runner, Fatal, and the Roo. So that's pretty cool. That's 12 people that have already qualified, and we're on the 14th day. So let's get that going. And then also we have 12 people that have qualified for the 200K. Lynch Cats, Rigo, Crayjax, Heineken Bob, Metajohn, Raise 'em Higher, Cabby again, Johnny Haha, Fatal again, Luke Cage, Jason SD, and Rich Al. And Rich Al just qualified yesterday too. So we've got 12 already in the 200K. We've got 12 already in the 10K. And that's through December 13th. So we're averaging one a day for each event. So that is Stream Team Strong, everybody. Really cool. Stream Team Strong, making it happen. All right, this hand's taking a while, Ms. Gurley. All right, let me get back to the chat. Let's try to catch up. Mr. Clutch Logan says, Metajohn sitting out at my table, must be running deep somewhere else. He had some family stuff going on. That's what he said. So, Miss Gurley says, oh, Minnie, yep, the stream team went in on my laugh out loud. Wouldn't expect anything less. And Smithy says, were any walls injured? So no injuries were harmed in the filming of any stream team GIFs, okay? All right, let's see. We're coming back from break here, less than 1 minute. I tell you, this has got to be the longest hand in that I've played in a long time. Okay. Mojo says, oh my goodness, Miss Gurley. And the GIFs were hysterical. Yes, they were. All right, Davey Wynn says, nice when you get an early double up. Yes. Mr. Chris says, no, damn it, Miss Smithy. I would have felt better if I would have at least caused them some damage too. Yeah, so no walls were hurt. No. All right, so it looks like we've got the DQ. We're bringing that back in as featured because that is running later right now. We are down to 45 players. I'm currently 36 out of 45, and of course, Smithy is looking pretty good there. All right, and I'm going to have to let this one go full. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000. All right, it does show Ms. Gurley as sitting out right now, so just FYI, Ms. Gurley. Cabby says, busted in the East, got some TP. Yeah, I busted to 427 in the East, so I missed the TPs on that. But I had pocket pair, got to go for it. And, all right. Okay, Ms. Girl says, no. Laugh out loud, no, my head isn't. Haha, okay. So, John Meyer says, that's what I'm talking about, Stream Team. Yeah, those are great numbers, right? I mean, just look at that. And first, Terry St. Peter has almost 20,000 in tournament points in the first 13 days. So that's great. All right, let's get back to this. Rich Al says, not bad, Cabby. More than me. More than me. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, let's see. Come on, where are Smithy gonna do here? We need to get some. We need to make some moves here, Smithy. We got to do some things here in the DQ. And so, is it just Smithy and myself, Smithy and I in the DQ, and nobody else is in the DQ? Let me know if you're still in the DQ, everybody. All right. So, let's see. Flop is 6-6 deuce, and nothing going on there. All right, what do we got here? Miss Gurley's in a hand. I'm in the hand too. Spoon Man is in the hand. We got 4 players here. Okay. I won't talk too much about it because we do have a table etiquette. I'm going to bet half the pot though. Oh, we got a little raise, huh? Okay. All right, I will call that. Good to see a turn card. There's another jack. Oh, and Smithy is going all in on the other table. So, I'm going to fold over there, see if anybody calls Smithy or not. Oh, this player just won't go away. I got to get out of here. Smithy's all in, everybody. Smithy's all in with pocket queens. Flops it. Nice. All right, I'm actually going to be going all in here too, I think. Let me time bank this real quick. Let me just double check what I'm doing with this. What is that? Runner, no good. You tried to run a runner. You tried to rod Smithy, but it didn't happen. So let me get it back in here. Nice boom switch for Smithy on that. And you know what? I'm going all in here. I'm just going to go all in on this one. I'm going to say he doesn't have a jack and go for it. So let's see. Oh, they called. Pocket kings. That's perfect, baby. Perfect. Let's get a couple of these. One for Smithy. Boom switch, baby. Nice. That was for Smithy. This one's for me. Boom switch, baby. That's how you do it. All right, cool. We will do it. All right. Smithy's over 109,000 in chips now, so that'll work. And let me bring that table back up just so everybody can see. Sweet. All right, Smithy, yeah, 109,000 in chips. That will work. Chat is just blowing up with the boom switches, everybody. Nice. Look at that. Richmond says, good game, Smithy. Nice. Grateful Greg, good to see you in here. Nice, good to see you. All right, yes. John Miner says, boom switch, Smithy. Rich House is the way to go, Smithy Raj. Cabby says, triple boom for Smithy Raj. Grateful Greg says, good evening, stream team. Good luck to you, Grateful Greg. Welcome. Thanks for being here. We've got a lot of action going on right now. I got Smithy at one table with me. I got Miss Shirley at the other table. We are live. What is Smithy doing here? Are you serious? All righty then. Okay, that's how it's going to happen, huh? There you go. Congratulations. Yeah. I understand it. Small blind, you got A7 against a unknown hand in the big blind. The chart says to shove there and or raise, and so there you go. So nice hand there for Smithy. Playing straight up, which is all good. All right, so yeah, I get a lot of love in the chat here too. Everybody, John Meyer says, good luck, Cappuccino. Mojinosha says, boom switch activated. Nobody can Raj but Raj. There you go, Cabby. I love it. They tried to Raj him, but no, baby. He already had it. All right, so let's see here. All right, we're going to see a flop here. And flop comes 8-5-3. I am first to act. I'm completely out of position. But it was I got to see a flop for really cheap, so I got to see a flop in this situation. All right, so I'm sitting at 49 out of 740 in the 1K Diamond exclusive, but I'm 34 out of 40 here in the DQ. So I got to make something happen, and this is not the hand to do that. All right, let me go back to the chat because they're just blowing up. Everybody giving Smithy Raj and myself some boom switches. Richmond. Mojinosha, Smith Raj says, laugh out loud, Cabby. I have been Rajed many times. All right, so flop comes 7-5-5. Miss Gurley is in the hand, so I won't talk about any possibilities out there. Yep, Mini Ozzy with the 6 boom switch. She went to 4, now she's at 5. Now she's got 6 boom switches out there. Nice. Crayjack, boom switch, Cam Casino, and Smithy Raj. 2 brothers from another mother's. Going for it at the same table, getting back-to-back boom switches, though, in different events. All right, you got to love it. All right, so we've got a raise, got a call. All right, I'm going to fold this, get out of the way. Good luck to Miss Gurley in this hand. That's on another table. Let's bring that in over here because Smithy is out. And let's see, Miss Gurley is in this pot. There's 5, 5, 5, 7 on the board. I'm out of the hand now, so I can talk about it. And she folds, okay? All right, back to the feature table here, the DQ. And action is on Smithy Raj. Refused to get Rajed. Just under 10 big blinds now. And let's see here. Gonna have to do something here pretty soon. But you know me, I like to pick my spots. Heineken Bob says, any more booms and I'm going to dance. All right, Heineken Bob. All right, let's see here. Grateful Greg says, hello, Rich out. Mountain Man says, SOB, I can get away from that damn river. It's killing me. Oh, man. Yeah, and then it's hard to get them to fold before the river, too, Mountain Man. I hear you. It's tough out there. All right, so all right, blinds are 5,100. A lot of action over here, but on the other table with Ms. Gurley, I'm just going to get out of that. And we'll add a new hand here, and let's see. All right. Okay, we got a little raise here. See what's going on. All right, anything in the chat here as well? All right, did a little 3x raise. Looks like we got a call. All right, so we got a call and 883. So here we go. We are going all in here. And looks like Miss Girl is going against somebody on the other hand. They got pocket sixes versus my ace deuce. So that's not good for me at all. Davey Wynn says, Kevin Casino, when you pick in your spot, pick a good one. Well, I guess we can say I just did not pick a good spot there. They wanted to go with those pocket sixes. I finished 37th. At least I went out, you know, with the worst hand there. So, all right, Miss Gurley just had pocket kings, and I believe she just took somebody out or won a good pot there. So she's up to 24K now, and I'm still over here with 15K. So the dream is over for me in the DQ, but Smithy is still in. So let's go, Smithy. Everybody, let's give all the good vibes to Smithy Raj in the DQ right now. Okay, cool. All right. All right. And then Smithy, I still got your table up over here. So if anything is going on, Smithy's up to about 125K in chips. So that'll work. Let's see how many are left in that too. I'll give you guys an update on that. Give everybody an update on the DQ. See where he's at. We're down to obviously what, 30 something, right? I just went out, or 50. What did I go out? I went out 37th. Okay. So we're down to 36 players, and looks like Smithy is 8. He's 8 out of 36. Okay. So let's go, Smithy. Take it down. And so feature table now is going to be this one here with Miss Gurley and myself on the 1K Diamond exclusive. All right. So thanks for all the love and support on that. Rigo says, I'll say it again. Smithy, Cappuccino, boom, switch, bromance. Thanks, Rigo. I probably missed it earlier. Thanks for saying it again. A lot of stuff going on. Nick says, when Cappuccino says, bye, Nick, tell him that was an hour ago, brother. Laugh out loud. See you all. All right. See you later, Nick. Have a good one, man. And hopefully I got it within time. You're still here. I know a lot of stuff going on here today. So crazy fun times. All right, everybody. Yeah. Thanks, Cabby. John Miner. So Lynchcast says at least it wasn't 12 tonight, Cabby. Yeah. Laugh out loud. Yeah, at least they didn't get my hopes up, right? And say, oh, you're just a couple away. Yeah, 2 12th place finishes in the DQ this week. Yeah, that's tough. I know you guys know about that. I know everybody's finished in the tops like that. Yeah, so I've been running really decent in the DQs, but not good enough, obviously. So, all right, so look at this. Let's see. Flop was ace, queen, king, queen, and 7. So we got 3 hearts. And they're betting 150 into 1500. Okay. Whatever. I'll call 150. I'm not really interested in the hand, but I'll see a river card. And they probably have a really good flush or a flush draw. They might have the King of Hearts. I'm putting one of these players on the King of Hearts, and they didn't get their flush draw, and they're thinking maybe their king is still good here. So, of course, I could have just flopped the flush, but I actually like to, I'm going to call here to get information, and my hand might be good. So, I'm going to call. I want to see what they have. I have an ace. So, okay, they did have the King of Hearts, and they flopped it. So, wow. They flopped the royal flush draw. Very nice hand. Very nice hand. Okay. So, so that's good. Good information. I'll put a note on them as well and see what's going on. So, good to know. And that was information. I paid for information there, and I had a chance of winning because I did have an ace. So if they just had a king or something like that, then then I had a chance there. All right, back to the chat. I did say goodbye to Nick already, so we're good on that, Nick. Hopefully you did hear it. Thanks everybody saying the good runs, hugs, and all of that. Cabby, John Mino, Lynch Cats, Mr. Clutch. Davey Wynn says, I was thinking the same thing, Lynch Cats, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd rather go out 36th than 12th. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I definitely would, right? Yeah, 12th does hurt. 36 doesn't hurt as much. All right, we're all going for Smithy right now, though. And as it gets closer, I can move him to the featured table as well. All right, thanks, Mr. Clutch and Mojanocious and Fun Damn It. Thank you so much. Saying awesome run, go, good game. Mountain Man says, I swear this game hates me and targets me sometimes. That is what was giving me pause to spend that much more money on this site. Okay, so that's a topic I did want to talk about. We're also supposed to play Guess My Cards, right? Okay, so we are going to start now. Let me put that in the chat. Guess My Cards, okay? So, starts now, okay? So, basically, what it is the Guess My Cards. Here's the rules of Guess My Cards, everybody. Yeah, I'm watching the Browns and the Ravens game. It's halftime right now. So, Guess My Cards is once I play a hand, and playing a hand means I have to at least see a flop. So, if I just see if I raise or something pre-flop and I'm in the hand, it doesn't qualify for Guess My Cards unless I see a flop. So I have to at least see a flop in the hand. And then after, if I see at least a flop, then you can start guessing. But it is definitely better to wait to guess after the hand's over, because then you get more information as far as what my cards are. Now, it's unlimited amount of guesses, but you can only guess once per chat entry. So if you want to guess, like, let's say ace king, you got to put ace king, enter. Then you want to guess like 8-4, you have to put that in enter. You just can't have a bunch of copy and paste and put a bunch of guesses in there. So it's only one guess per chat entry. And so Guess My Card starts right now, and I will let you know when it's a qualifying hand. I have to play a hand, and I have to at least see a flop, okay? So those are the rules. So let's have some fun with that. And Mountain Man, real quick. So I've worked so many events, so many tournaments. I've played in so much. I've played on so many different sites, played in so many different casinos all over the world. And I can tell you right now that the rivers that happen on ClubWPT happen on all of the other sites, happen on all of the other brick and mortar casinos, happen at all of the home games. Any place you ever play poker, they happen all over, okay? So just so you know, that's truth. So hashtag truth, okay? All right, so let's see what's going on else with the chat. Thanks, our runner, for the bummer. Yep. And Rich Al as well. Smithy says, I've been 12th and 21st this month myself. Yeah. Quite a bit going on here. All right. Smithy's still looking good. Over 114K in chips. All right. I'm in the big blind right now. This hand could qualify for Guess My Cards. And yeah, Mountain Man, I know it just seems like that. It definitely feels like that, and it goes in stretches and all that. I am going to fold these cards, so this does not qualify. Remember, for it to qualify for Guess My Cards, it has to be, I have to at least see a flop, okay? So, Miss Girly, Mojinoshi says she does not have a team, okay? Miss Girly says, oh, it's Brittany who likes the Browns. Yes, it is, Brittany. David Wynn says, just that people see more flops and chase more when it is not actual money. Okay. All right. So here we go. This could be Guess My Cards. I'm in the small blind. It has been folded around to me. I am going to raise. So I raised it up. Let's see what the big blind wants to do. The big blind calls. Okay, so we're going to see a flop. That means this hand counts. This hand counts for Guess My Cards, everybody. All right. So the flop is 665. It's 1,200 in the pot. I'm going to bet half the pot here. Okay. And they're going to call. All right, the turn is a 7. Again, this counts for Guess My Cards, everybody. All right. So I'm going to bet the pot this time. I'm going to really represent. And let's see. Whoa, they're going all in. All right, so they're telling me they have a 6. So now I just want to, do I really want to call? Do they have a 6? Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's roll the dice. I'm gonna call. Here we go. And so you guys all can see my cards now, though. So no guesses, and so that was a nice turn for them. They got a straight on the turn, and before I showed my cards, I saw somebody guessed it already, so it was okay when my cards flipped over. Smithy Raj guessed A7, and that's exactly what it was. So that's pretty cool. Whoa, what happened there? I just hit a button. We should be good. What's going on? Uh-oh. Well, you guys should be able to still see me, right? Okay. I just hit a wrong button over here. Got to fix this here. All right, so we're good. So, yeah, you saw that, right? A7, but, of course, you saw it on the screen. So, and actually, the fourth guess, Mickey Raj, was the fourth guess, and it was right before it went in. Man, what a turn for them, too. The 7 gave me the top two pair, and it gave them the straight. So, I really wanted to fold there, but I just didn't put them on a 6, given the way they called my pre-flop raise and all that. So that's bad for me, but we do have a winner. So Smithy wins it. That's right, A7. So let's write that down. Guess My Cards. That was a quick one, and what a great guess. See, Smithy looked at his chart, because remember, he raised on me in the small blind with A7. So he knew it. That's great. That was pretty fun. That was a quick one. Sometimes Guess My Cards take a long time. But now I'm crippled. I'm down to just over 44. So I'm going to raise this one up for sure. Going to get some chips back. And let's see what we can do. Davey Wentz says, I think he has the jiggities. Man. A7. You know, it's funny is when I played it, I actually thought I had A6. And when the flop came 5, 6, 6, I actually thought I had it. And I looked down, I'm like, oh, no, okay, I got a 7. And then the turn gave me a 7. I'm like, okay, I'm not putting this guy on that. So he's raising 800 here in the big blind. Okay, so I guess I'll just call right now. I wanted to shove there, but I really wanted to just see a flop. And let's see what we've got. I really like to see flops before I'm just shoving in. And obviously, unless I got aces or kings heads up or something. And then, yeah, look, I mean, there's 3 hearts and an ace out there. I don't have that, so I get to fold. And, yeah, I lost some chips, but I'm still in the game, and I'd rather be in the game than out of the game. And so here we go. All right, so I got to work it back up. Miss Gurley's still looking good over there, though, right? She's got 24,000, so that's nice. Cabby says no more guesses. Yeah, no more guesses, everybody. We're good. All right, don't forget on Miss Gurley says, what do you win on Guess His Cards? So Miss Gurley, so what I've been doing with a lot of trivias is I've added a lot more trivia. It's a lot of fun. And so what we do is I keep a standings. It's Cabin Casino trivia standings. And whoever has the most points at the end of the month, they get to play. It's an invitational event. They get to play Heads Up with me live on the stream. So I do a Zoom thing with them. And we do Heads Up. And we play a Heads Up Sit and Go live on the stream, and we have a lot of fun with it. So Meta John won last month, and that's what we did last week. Meta John came onto the stream for a while, and we had a lot of fun. We got to converse and ask more questions, be a little more interactive with that, and so that was fun. So yeah. So right now for this month, Jason SD, our runners, Mojanocious and Smithy Raj are on the leaderboard for the trivia standings. And so we might do one other one tonight. A lot of times I might do a guess the poker chip, guess casino on the chip, or I might just roll some dice, and then we can do a little craps action where you guess the dice on that. So I might do one more trivia tonight. Might do a bonus one. So if you're interested, let me know. I can always bring another one in to get another point on the standings for the month. Ace to 10 says they called that flop with a gut shot. Yes, they did. And turned it. So sick. Yes, Ace to 10. It was sick. It was almost the perfect card for them. Well, it was the perfect card for them because it also gave me top 2 pair. And I just wasn't, my gut was telling me no 6. I didn't have any radar for the 6s there. Although they could have called me with King 6 suited or something like that. But I definitely didn't put him on a 6, which is why I obviously I bet it and went for it. Okay. All right, David Wynn says Smithy Raj is going to win everything tonight. So Smithy is going to pull a Meta John tonight, right? He's just going to win everything. All right, so Miss Gurley is in the hand here. Let's see what she's going to do. All right, she calls. All right, she's got the ladies. Come on, Miss Gurley. Looking good. No, wait, 9. Okay, we need a jack. Jack or a queen. Oh, man. 2 pair with the 10s and the 9s. But she gets a side pot, which is worth a lot more. So she actually went from 24 to 33. That's worthy of a boom switch, baby. Turn it on. Turn it on. That'll work. And it looks like they just moved your table. You broke it. So let's bring Smithy back in on the featured table, everyone. So there's Smithy Raj. Got 116 on that. So nice for Ms. Gurley on that. And let's go find my table again. What am I down to? I'm really low in chips. All right, good luck, Miss Gurley, on your other table. Maybe we went to the same table again. Who knows? Let's see. All right, so still loading. I'll find my table in a few. All right. Mountain Man says, okay, I am posting a hand in Discord. That is exactly what I am talking about. All in the best hand, and then damn program rewards people with worse hands. I would say that I am ahead with my all-ins about 90% of the time, but I win those less than 40% of the time. I would say there's a good percentage of stream teamers that feel the exact same way you do, Mountain Man, about that situation. That's how I feel too. Those are horrible numbers. I agree with you. And the math says it's supposed to work out. But I don't believe in the math like that, especially for tournaments. I believe in unique moments. I believe that whatever tournament you're playing, whatever player you're playing, whatever the blinds are, whatever the stacks are, that is a unique moment, and that only happens that one time. And I get the math for the long haul and all of that, but it's broken math, okay? So, and I can go around and around with anybody that wants to talk numbers about math and all of that. All right, so I'm still in. Let's see if they loaded my table yet. Good luck to everybody still in any events right now. All right, let me find my new table. Here we go. Oh, I got Grateful Greg on my table. Cool. All right. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it back in. All right, here we go. So, yeah, I'm still low in chips, as you can see right here. But I do have Grateful Greg on my table, too, so that's cool. Yep, I see you, Grateful Greg. That's cool. Oh, I don't have any notes on you. We haven't played together? That's, oh, no, I do. It's just because of the system. Yeah, I got notes on you. Stream Teamer is all the notes I have, so. All right, let me fold that, though. I am back now, so let's do that. Let's see, Smithy. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 now in the DQ. Hardcore says, same here, Mountain Man. Flop ace king and ace king, and he calls my all-in 100K pot with threes. Got his his trip threes on the river, so sad and even called. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this it's been happening. I bumped that up over 6 times, and he called me with the 9-10 off, right? Yep, I know. Makes no sense, Miss Gurley. And, you know, that's why I'm saying the math says over the year, if they keep doing that, you're going to win X amount of times. But that doesn't happen over the year. That only happens that one time with that one player. And if they get lucky that one time, they get lucky. So that's it. Remember, even if you go all in with aces, pre-flop, heads up, you're 80% favored. That means they're still 20% favored. And that's one of my big things of why I'm going to try to not really go in all in pre-flop. Obviously, once you get short stacked and stuff like that, and you got to shove, that's different. But, you know, there's just, you know, 20% is 20%, right? It's 1 out of 5 times. So, and you're only going to play it one time. You don't run it 5 times, right? So, and that's why also, as you guys know, I'm a big believer in protection poker too. Because if you're ahead greater than 65% and they suck out on you, you should get rewarded. You should get something back. You know, it's like having insurance without having to pay for it. So, all right, let's get it back to the chat. Miss Gurley says I didn't get a chance to post notes either. Ace 10 says out of the 1K diamond, we both limp in and ace flops. All right, let me check this here. Let's see. I'm in a hand here as well. Smithy's on the button. And what was I reading here? Ace to 10. They ace flops. I had ace queen. He had ace king. That's a cooler situation. Oh, man. So I'm in the big blind in this hand. That's why I'm in this hand. Okay. Just wonder why. Okay. Let's see. I'll fold that. All right, Grateful Greg's out of the hand too. Hardcore says just lost full house to quad 4s on the river out of the 1K diamond. And you kind of have to laugh out loud at that, right? Because it's just, there's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in poker. So you got to laugh at it, right? Hiking Bob says, why doesn't anyone post when they suck out? Yes. I did yesterday, I thought. I know I had one suck out yesterday. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a suck out, though. I mean, I think I was just behind, like, king, queen versus ace, queen or something like that. Or, anyway, something like that. But, yeah, I know. I hear you, Heineken Bob. We're not always ahead, and we do get rewarded. What I used to do, I remember I was doing that a couple times, is I take tally marks. For the week, Heineken Bob, is if I ever suck out on somebody, if I get it in bad and then all of that, then I'll do tally marks. And I actually used to on the spreadsheet, I would keep post of every single hand. All right, flop is queen, 9, 7. And I'm just, not hitting anything here. All right. Well, I did hit a 7, but it wasn't good for me. All right, let me fold there. And I would keep track of all the times I went all in and all the percentages. So I have all of the statistics and the numbers for months worth. And but instead of taking all the detailed information, because I already know what's going on I have the, tons of spreadsheets on it already. And what I did is start taking tally marks of when I actually would get in on it. Suck out on somebody and stuff. So I get about 3 a week or something like that, which isn't a lot. I think 1 week I had a really high number, which was like 7. But other than that, yeah, it's just not too many. All right, let's see here. Davey Wynn says, this is definitely not my month. Out of the 1K exclusive. Thanks for streaming Cavs Casinos. Always enjoy them. See you all tomorrow night. All right, yeah, don't forget tomorrow night is Smithy Raj. Smithy Raj is going to be starting at 3:30 Pacific, which is 6:30 Eastern. And then on Wednesday, you got Lynch Cats is going to be streaming. And Lynch Cat's got his different take on it. Smithy's got his different take. Everybody's got their own thing. Lynch Cats is streaming at 4:30 Pacific, which is 7:30 Eastern on Wednesday. So you got it set. And then, of course, the Bounty Series for the World Poker Tour kicks in with Tony Dunst, Lynn Gilmartin, Matt Savage, and Vince Van Patten Thursday through Sunday. So we just got you covered. Stream team strong. All right, have a good one, Davey wins. Hopefully tomorrow Davey wins. All right. Meta John is back on the stream. Did you get there? You were sitting out for a little bit. I told him that you were gone, though. All right, so I got Grateful Greg on my table. Smithy Raj is still in the DQ. Let's get a little update on Smithy Raj. They're down to 19 players. Smithy is 17 out of 19, but Smithy does have over 100,000 in chips, so it's pretty much anybody's game still. You still got it. Good to see you back, Meta John. All right, let me try to catch up in the chat here. And Mountain Man just wants you to know, Heineken Bob, because I don't usually suck out. I'm usually on the other side of it. Cabby says Smithy Raj is still in the DQ. Yes. Okay. Thanks. Cabby's already on top of things. Thanks, Cabby. Yeah, I'm a little behind in this, trying to catch up with that. And Hardcore says, that's poker, baby. I want good thoughts, not bad beats. Yeah, don't forget, I love to tell good beat stories. And, love the good beat stories. So if you got good beat stories, too, that is good. Lynch Cats does post a lot of those good beat stories for sure. A couple others do as well. So that's good. Yeah, positive energy all the way around. Ms. Gurley says, you forgot me, Calvin Casino. What did I forget you in? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm talking about the streaming? Oh, well, Miss Gurley's got it. Okay, so Miss Gurley is also streaming. I believe Miss Gurley streams Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And she streams the 7 nights. I know it's a murder game. I watched a couple. I popped in on it, but it's like 7 ways to die or something like that. Correct me, but it's a murder game, and it's pretty. It's very there's a lot going on. You got zombies. She's going around killing people, but it's cool because there's also a community of those people with the murder game that Miss Gurley plays, and she streams other games as well and things like that. But she does that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then, of course, Miss Gurley also likes to do a lot on Saturday and Sunday with the streaming. She does poker on Saturday and Sunday. But the cool thing, which obviously everybody loves, and looks like I'm going all in here. Let's roll the dice. Miss Gurley also likes to do the after-hour recap, nightcaps of the streams and stuff. And they do the games like, the Quiplash and the murder mysteries and stuff like that. So Miss Gurley says no, but you also do some of the other stuff. So all right, so I'm all in. You guys see it here. Ace 5. I got clubs. There's no clubs there. So it looks like I need an ace, right? Yeah, it's pretty much need an ace. And nope, I got no clubs. I got no ace. I got nothing. I got poof. That's what I got. I got poof. Thanks, Mojanocious, for the shout out there. For that. All right, I'm out of everything. But Smithy's not out. And you know what that means? That means we get to bring a little Smithy to the... Where did that Smithy go? Smithy's coming in. Feature table. Good luck the rest of the way there to Grateful Greg. I'm not on your table anymore. I'm out. All right, but Smithy's still in. We've got him right here. And we're down to 17 players. Smithy is 13 out of 17, okay? So we'll try to make this happen for Smithy. All right. So I was talking about the streams and this and that. Oh, Vandy Toronto, didn't see you come in. Good evening, all. Sometimes it's really hard not to tilt, given some of the horrible donkey play that pays off on the river. Yep. And so if you want to go on tilt, don't do it. Get up, go outside, go look at the stars or the whatever you can, the moon or something, and look at the universe and think of how vast it is and how small and insignificant we are here. And you get the fresh air and all of that. Your troubles go away. 5 minutes, whatever later, you come back in, sit down, play some poker and have some fun and forget about whatever happened and get that out of your system. Or you can build an extension on your house and put in a room there of like a padded room where they put like straitjackets. Put a padded room in there, put a punching bag in there, put some stuff, get a bat and just start beating up things and then come back in. So you can do one or the other. It's up to you, however you want to do it. All right. So let's see here. Getting back to what I was talking about, Miss Gurley says you don't have to talk about, you only have to talk about my club Saturday. Yeah, okay, but I'm going to talk about all of your stuff. So what's the name of the other game, though? I know you play the 7 Days to Die or something like that. Can't remember the name of it, but I know it's a murder game. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. So if you do ever want to stop by on Ms. Gurley's, when she's streaming video games and other things like that, she's still going to do some dancing. It's still a lot of fun. And then if you want to play some of those games too, you can get into those. I know Ms. Gurley said she played Hearthstone, and I'm a big Hearthstone player. So maybe one time you and I can play Hearthstone on a stream or something like that, Ms. Gurley. That would be cool. I would love doing that. 7 Days to Die. I knew it was something like that. So it's a building survival game. Yeah, it's kind of like Fortnite and Minecraft and, I don't know, Friday the 13th all wrapped into one, right? Something like that. Is that kind of how you describe it? Anyway, it's a lot of fun. And then, of course, you can't go wrong with some of the bonus streams that she does on Saturday and Sunday with the game nights and stuff like that. And then, of course, there's deep runs. All right, so a lot of stuff going on. Probably missed some things, but we're rooting right now. We are rooting on for Smithy Raj in the 10K. So, yeah, we're down to 16 on this. Smithy is 13 out of 16 right now, okay? All right, did I miss anything? So, appreciate everybody. Yeah, I busted out. Mojanoshis saying she's laughing out loud at the description of the game. Of the one for Miss Curly. Thanks for the boom switch. Miss Curly says that was hilarious. Okay. Yep. R Runner, thank you for the bummer. John Miner, thank you. Rich Owl, R Runner, Mini Aussie, fun damn it. Yep, everybody rooting on Spiffy now for sure. R Runner says I meant for the last run you had before being busted in the one. Sorry, Cavicino. That was a great run. Thank you. Yeah, for the other one. Appreciate it. Whoa, who's this? Mina Madeth. I'm not sure how do you say that. Mina Madeth. Hello, welcome to the stream. I have not seen you before, so glad you're here. It said, bring it, Smithy Raj. Now, are you on the table here? Let's see. No, I don't see that. I love that, though. Bring it, Smithy Raj. All right, so welcome to the stream. I'm Kevin Casino here. Also, tournament manager with the Gardens Casino, one of the largest and busiest casinos in the world. It's a poker casino. Also, gaming consultant and managing member with Game LLC. And we provide things like the action clock, protection poker. And, of course, just here endorsing this Club WPT, being part of this stream team and all of that. Just a great thing. We're playing some Club WPT right now. And Smithy Raj is trying to punch his ticket for a 10K event, which comes at the end of the month. So Ms. Gurley says, say 7 Days to Die. It's a building survival game. Cool. Smithy Rod says you can face plant into the wall as well. That's good, I hear. All right. All right. There's a lurker. That's right. Another lurker. But hey, don't be shy. Just joining the community. Having a good time here tonight. All right. Smithy still got over 100,000 in chips. Okay. Ms. Girl says that would be awesome, Cavicino. Yeah, playing Hearthstone. It said, yeah, a good way to describe it. Cool. All right. So, yeah. So, it's like I said, it's like Fortnite, Minecraft, and like Friday the 13th, all wrapped into one. Mr. Clutch Logo. Isn't 7 Days to Die the sequel to Vince's movie? Laugh out loud. It definitely sounds like it. All right. Here we go. Boom switch for Terry St. Peter. Come on. Go John Miner, giving that out. All right, Mr. Clutch logo. Yep, that's good. We got that. Mina says, nah, just observing. Cool. Good to have you here. I do stream every Monday, so every Monday. Although next week I will be streaking on Tuesday. But if you want me to streak, let me know, and then I'll check with Twitch to see if it's okay. I have to check with the rules and regulations and all of that. Because Mojanocious knows what I'm talking about. Let's go streaking. Let's go streaking. All right, everybody. Cheers to everybody that's here tonight on a Monday. We also got some Monday Night Football here. And it's 28-20 right now. Baltimore's up. So whenever I hear the word streaking, I think, you think KFC's still open? All right. Cool. All right, here we go. Crayjax, oh my, you gonna pull a Nick? Right, Crayjax? I know we can get Nick to do it. He doesn't care about the rules or regulations of Twitch. All right. Let's see here. We're going streaking. Come on, everybody's doing it. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. All right. Yeah, I think I have to go with Old School as the best Will Ferrell movie. Obviously, Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights is up there. I know we talked about this. There's so many good ones, Anchorman, and so on. And yeah, even though Wedding Crashers is not his movie, that's a good one to add to the list. But actually, I did have something I saw on social media the other week, and I wrote it down, and I had it here in my notes, and I just saw it earlier today, and I'm like, that'll be a good topic to bring up. So, but let me catch up the chat and see what's going on. I'm sure there's a lot of streaking comments. Mojo says, oh my God, Kevin Casino, you did it again. We're going streaking. All right, come on, Smithy. Punch that ticket. We're down to 16. Smithy is currently 10 out of 16. So if we stopped it right now, Smithy would get in. All right. Mini Ozzy says, oh, wait, was that Mina? Mina says, hey, glad to be here. Yes, we're glad to have you here. Mini Ozzy says, you're streaking, question mark. What? Laugh out loud. Rich Al says, what is on your mind, Kevin Casino? I was saying streaming, and streaking came out. Smithy says, no nipples. So, Smithy, are you saying everything else is cool, but I just got to cover the nipples? So you want to put tassels on or something, and everything else is fair game? Come on, Smithy. I know we got the bromance going, but, you know, what's going on there? All right, John Meyer says, keep it up, Smithy. Yes. All right, we got down to 81,000 though. We gotta get a boom switch there for Smithy. Let's get that going. Heineken Bob says, do it with Nick. Yeah, okay. So I'll do a Zoom. We'll do a thing. All right, we got an all in here for Smithy Raj. Oh, nobody calls. Cool. There we go. Back up to over 110K. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Let's go, Smithy. All right, so yeah, Heineken Bob, I'll hit up Nick, see if he wants to get part of this. We'll get Smithy, Nick, myself, and Lynch Cats. We'll get all four of us. We'll go streaking down the quad, and then we'll hit up KFC. Cabby says, we're going streaking through the quad. See, there you go. I just said that. I didn't read what you wrote. Come on, Snoop Dogg. Oh, bring your green hat. Oh, man, it's such a great movie. Oh, man. All right, Cabby. Hey, one real quick. Who talked about the Bee Gees documentary? Was that Meta John? Who brought it up? It's a brand new Bee Gees documentary. It's on Netflix, I believe. Anyway, who brought that up? I just watched it late last night. Couldn't sleep. I'm like, oh, I saw it. That's right, Bee Gees. So I watched that one. And, man, what a great film. What a great documentary on the Bee Gees one. Heineken Bob. Yeah, man, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I've always liked the Bee Gees, but I never really, for me anyway, I never really, I guess, discovered their earlier from, like, obviously everybody knows the Saturday Night Fever stuff and all that. And there's a couple of their other big hit songs, but they actually had a mountain of albums from like 67 all the way through, you know. And, but yeah, I've always liked the Bee Gees. And now just, I love the Bee Gees after watching that documentary. So I believe it was on Netflix. Really good. Okay. All right, Smithy Raj. What do you got here? We're down to 14, and you got 9 on your table. All right, so actually, let's bring up the other table too. Bring up the other table here. Yeah, there's only 5 people on them, and the lowest chip stack is 150,000 in chips on the other table. So yeah, we got some action going on here, huh? $500 there. Let's see. There's the other table. I'm just kind of putting it in here. I don't expect anybody to be able to see that, though. I can make it bigger and do the 2 table things. But I'm going to keep it on just the feature table. We're good. We got 5 players over there. We're down to 13 now. Wait. How many we got left? 9? Oh, no. They won, right? No, they won. So, okay. We still got 9. All right. Heineken Bob, let's see. 20 number ones and wrote over. It's on HBO. Okay, so it's on HBO. So if you have HBO or HBO Max, that's probably where I saw it then. I was just surfing around, couldn't sleep late at night. I saw it and I'm like, oh, all right, I'm in on this. I couldn't remember who recommended it, but I remember somebody did. And like I said, I like the Bee Gees, so I'm like, okay, I'll give it a whirl. And hell yeah, very happy. That was great. Yeah, 20 number ones. Plus, they wrote all those songs, too, for, like, Barbra Streisand and for Andy Gibb, too, their younger brother. So, yeah, so that was some good stuff. All right, so, yeah, only 5 people at the other table. We're getting close on this one, Smithy. Down to 14 players. Oh, we got some all-ins here. All right, aces are looking good. And the aces have 2 of them covered. That's the best part. Wow. All right, well, I mean, you still lost 1. Should have lost 2 there. And those are the runouts everybody's talking about. Just, you know. All right, you got it all in at the other table. And somebody just busted out at the other table. So there's 4 players there. So they've got to pull somebody now, I would think. Blinds are going up, too. So there's 8 players on one table. There's 4 on the other. I think they're holding up right now. I'll just show you real quick. They're holding up. No, they're playing 4-handed. Wow. They are playing 4-handed over there because you guys are still in a hand. Amazing. All right, so let's see. Crajax, we can give Nick a beer and a bad idea and lay the odds on it. Yeah, for sure. And Mojo says the GIFs on Discord. Yep, they're coming. Here they come. Mr. Clutch logo. That's a Cavanian. A Cavanian slip. Okay, like a Freudian slip. So Cavanian slip. All right, I'm in with that. Smithy Raj says Mina. Mina is in my top 5 baristas of all time. Cool. That's awesome. All right, Smithy is under the gun +1. Whoa, we lost another player there. So we're down to 12, right? Oh, they moved the player. Okay, cool. Yep, so we're 6-6 now. So they did move the player. They moved 2 players in, right? Yeah. So we're 6-6, so it is even now at least. 6-6, so we're down to 12 players, so just 2 more to go. I know a lot about 12th place. I've gone out 12th twice this week. So, Smithy, do not pull a cab and casino today. All right, let's go. Pull a cabbie and qualify. How's that? All right, here we go. All right, what else do we have here? Mr. Clutch. Okay, everybody, bring your birthday suit to the barbecue, and we'll find a quad. I love it. Mr. Clutch is on one tonight. I love it, Mr. Clutch logo. All right, Cabby, I'm so cold, I think I see blue. He looks glorious. Oh, you're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. Oh, man. You're my boy, Blue. Oh. All right. We talked about this like a month ago on Smithy's stream, and I watched it again, and so it's just, and now I just want to watch it even again. So, Okay, I was going to talk about something else, but let's get Smithy qualified here first. Let's get on this. We got to lose 2 more. There's 6 and 6 on each table, and catching up to the chat. Mina says that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, Smithy Rod. That is so cool. Awesome. Smithy did something right, huh? Hopefully he can do something else right and qualify here. All right, so you got the ace 9, nice. Okay, up to 120K in chips. Smithy's in, he's in good shape. Just really got to, if Smithy can just double up one hand, really, they could be looking real good. But you know how these get, if all-ins keep winning, it can go on for a while. So, all right, let's go here. Rich Al says, come on, Smithy Raj, pull it for you. Everybody is pulling for Smithy Raj right now, except maybe Mini Ozzy. Let me see. I don't see. Mini Ozzy says, no, boom, switch for Smithy from me and Rigo. All right, cool. So now everybody is officially pulling for Smithy Raj. Cool. All right. Mojinosha says, boom, switch activated. Cabby says, heart there for Cabin Casino. Yes. Lynch Cat says, Smithy Raj isn't dreamy enough to be top 10 like Cabby. Well, I mean, Lynch, you're not lying. Oh, Smithy says, Lynch Cats, that hurts. Hey, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. All right. Here we go. Cabby says, Lynch Cats, yes. Nice. Smithy, if you would have just said, Cabby, you didn't even pick Cabby for the top 6 for the TV final table, and he's moving to Vegas, so now you've got to pay for a room to stay, Smithy. All right, it all comes back. All right, we are caught up in the chat. We've got this here. All right, come on, Smithy. Smithy on the button, he falls. Okay. Let's bring up the other. Oh, they're all in. So we actually need the 8 deuce to hit. And what would you know? The ace deuce. When we want them to hit, they don't usually do that. Full boat. All right, that means we're going to lose another player there, Smithy. All right, so we're going to be down to 11 now. We're going to be down to 11. All right, so there's 6 on the other table, 5 on this table. We just got to lose 1 more for Smithy Raj to punch his ticket. All right, Fun Damn It says, let's go, Smithy. John Meyer says, wow, 8 deuce offset hits. Right, usually it's the all-in with the ace deuce, and then they hit, so it survives, and then now we got to still lose 2 more players. But, all right, so yeah. Oh, Baltimore just got blocked. So Baltimore's up 34-20, third quarter. So, yeah, Browns still got a chance. I haven't seen Brittany tonight, but we'll definitely pull for the Browns for Brittany. I don't know any stream teamers that are rooting for Baltimore here. Lynch Cat says, I like Smithy Raj. You got this. I want to see all of us get in. Yes, for sure. Our runner says, Hurts, over a week ago, you mentioned you had no feelings, Smithy. All right, here we go. We just got to lose 1 more, and then Smithy's stream will not start at 3:30 tomorrow. It might start at 4:30 tomorrow because he won't have to show up early for the diamond qualifier. Right, Smithy? Right. Hey, it's almost halfway through the month, Smithy. So at least you'll have the second half of the month off from DQs. That'll be nice. All right, let's do it. The good thing right now, though, is you won't finish 12th. We know that. So right now, Smithy is currently 10 out of 11 players left. And on the other table, I'm sure Smithy has it up. Let's see what Smithy does here. Smithy's using a time bank. Let's look at the other table real quick, just in case you don't have the other table up. Right, they raised it 32, and this person's looking pretty short now. So let's see, anybody else? This is the shortest stack at the table with 73. Let's see, what Smithy's still time banking over there? Nope, they all folded. Okay, let's bring this one back in here. All right, they're betting 93. They're doing some stuff around here. Somebody get into trouble. Wow. All right, time banking. What's going on, Smithy? All right, Smithy's in the big blind. They're still time banking over there on the other table. So they're time banking. They've got 80 seconds on their time bank. And let's see, Smithy is going to check, okay? So Smithy checks in the big blind. Flop is ace 10-5. The other table is still time banking. So remember, we are down to 11 players here. We just need to lose one more. As long as that one more is not Smithy Raj, we're going to be really good. All right. Okay, Smithy Raj says, I like the way you're thinking, Cava Casino. Yes, for sure. All right. And John Miner says, short stack in the big blind table. Yes, they are. Cabby says, get it, Smithy. All right, let's bring this other table back. We're still time banking over here. So let's see what's going on. What happened, Mini Ozzy? Did I miss something? Mini Ozzy's taking off? Oh, unless John Miner must be at the same table with Mini. All right, they're still time banking on this one. Let me just see what's going on with Smithy real quick. He's in the small blind. They finally folded on the other table. So he used his time bank pretty much all the way down. All right, so they folded. So now Smithy's time banking. So we got a lot of time banking going on. Mini Ozzy says, thanks, John Miner. Busted out of everything. Mini Ozzy's joining my world right now. Just wasn't a good one. Made a deep run in the DQ, but not deep enough. And I finished like 427 in the East. Not good enough for TPs. And then nothing really got going in the 1K diamond for me, I guess. Actually, no, I made a bad call on the diamond with my ace deuce, right? No, that was the other one. Right? No, it was with the ace 7. No, they called with a gut shot and got a straight on the turn. That's right. All right, but we're having a lot of fun. So, and it's going to be a lot better. Like I said, if Smithy can punch his ticket right now. All right, they're time banking. Smithy's time banking. The other table's time banking. We got a lot of time banking going on. And, all right, here comes the flop. Let's see. So, Smithy is short stack with the other player at the other table. So, and this player on the other table, and bring that in real quick, is the shortest stack. So, out of the 11 players, this is the short stack. Smithy is 10 out of 11 right now. So, and they are using their time bank. So, let's see. And they're going on break, too. Okay, so they're going on break after this hand, it looks like. So, Smithy's going to be on break. And this person is actually using their time bank right now when they don't have to be. So, this is something you don't want to do, is when the other table goes on break, you don't need to use your time bank anymore, right? So, there we go. And the break has begun. It doesn't really matter anymore for time banks because the other table isn't playing. But, when you got both tables up, you notice things like that. These players probably don't, or they don't realize it. At least that player didn't, because they wasted some time bank when they didn't need to. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, here they go again. There's no reason, guys. You guys are on break. All you're doing right now is taking away from your break. The other table is not playing, but that's okay. This is why, like on brick and mortar especially, or even at these tables, you don't need to criticize somebody else's play. You don't want to educate them necessarily on certain things. You want to educate them on as far as etiquette goes, but you don't want to educate them on some strategy and stuff like that. So now here, benefits of Stream Team is we get to talk shop. It's like, good poker players talking with other good poker players. You get to learn some things here and there. Meta John says that is a good point. Cavern Casino. Craig Jack says, Smithy Raj, if you mess with this up, you have to ride the bus in the morning. Yeah, don't mess it up. Craig Jax has already let me know. I messed it up twice this week. And, so I owe Craig Jax, some good stuff. So, hey, Craig Jax, did you ever answer what you did with the other $10? I know you won $40 from your wife. You made her go to the ATM. You immediately took $30 and went and bought beer. Did you buy bacon with the other $10? What did you do? Okay. All right. All right. So I am going to bring up the other thing too. I was going to talk about earlier, and this is a question for all of the music lovers out there. And So I saw something, and you might have seen it on social media as well, or just on the internet in general. But the question was, it's the three best song run on any album. So basically, they said, can you think of 3 songs that are on an album that are 3 songs in a row? They have to be in the row on the album, on the original album, 3 songs in a row. And the what they used for the best ever, and they said, can you think of one that is better? And they used Joshua Tree, U2. It has Where the Streets Have No Name. The next song is I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. And the next song is With or Without You. Those 3 songs are right after each other. So it's a 3-song set, 3 in a row. Where the Streets Have No Name, I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For, and With or Without You. So I said, well, there's got to be something up there to at least compete with that. And so I said, well, what are some of the great albums of all time? And I went and looked at those and stuff. And some of them are close. So I'm going to post to you. Ace to 10 says Michael Jackson right away. And that was the one that I think it's Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean. So Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean go right in a row, all 3 songs. So I think, we don't want to say which one's the best, but, what's in that group, right? Obviously, that U2 one is phenomenal. But once you start saying what can compare to that, Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean in a row, what can really compete with that? So I looked at different genres and things like that. So can you think of some? I've got a couple more. I'll just say them real quick. The Police, Synchronicity, Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, and Wrapped Around Your Finger. That's pretty good. Is it up there with those other ones? Maybe. I think it's maybe up there. This one, Heineken Bob, you'll like this one from the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. Staying Alive, How Deep Is Your Love, and Night Fever. And you can even, they actually had 4 in a row. But anyway, Staying Alive, How Deep Is Your Love, and Night Fever. That's pretty good. And the other one that I found just looking was from Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, and Come As You Are. So those are the ones that I kind of put in that group. But I would say, given all of them, I think the U2 and the Michael Jackson are probably the top 2. But I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts and comments on that. And hey, shuffle up and deal. Let's go, Smithy Raj. And Craig Jacks, you answered the question. Let me see. Craig Jacks says, I didn't spend the $10 yet. Holding for emergency beer or bacon fund. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right, here we go. We just got to lose one more player for Smithy Raj to punch his 10K ticket. All right, Ace of 10. I love it. The Michael Jackson one. I just thought of greatest albums of all time. And so I don't count the Eagles' greatest hits as qualifying for this because I didn't use any greatest hits or best of or compilation albums. It had to be, just a regular album kind of thing. Now, so the Bee Gees is the soundtrack, but that was an album, and those songs weren't on anywhere else except that album. So, and you can look at Bob Marley. You can look at Purple Rain. You can look at a lot of these great albums, even a lot of the Beatles albums. You notice I didn't include any Beatles in this one. This is the best 3-song set of all time, or what goes in that category. So, all right, here we go. Craig Jacks. Smithy says he's done 11th a couple of times. Yeah, I know Smithy has gone out 11th a few times. But let's not talk about that, Smithy. Okay? Let's just get your ticket tonight. All right. Lynch Cats also said multiple 11, Smithy. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Clutch says, that's so funny. That's exactly what I was going to say, Cavaxino. Joshua Tree for sure. No comparison. Okay. So now I get that you think Joshua Tree is it. And I'm not disagreeing with you, Mr. Clutch, but if you take your personal preference out of it and you look back at everything that counts, as far as record sales, just sound, just everything on it, I think that if you don't want to put Michael Jackson above the Joshua Tree, you have to at least put it right next to it, 1A and 1B, because Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean are three of the biggest songs of all time, and the 80s. And we already know the 80s is one of the best, right? And of course, I mean, but I love the U2. I saw that and I'm like, wow, that's right. That is such a great thing. And so anyway, I'm with you though, Mr. Clutch. Not trying to change your mind at all, but I definitely think, comparison wise, anybody that is younger, they can probably bring up the Nirvana one, Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, and Come As You Are, and of course, the Police one. So good luck, John Miner. Hope your ace is held up. Let's see. Mojo says all the love for sure. All right, come on, Smithy, let's do this. The short stack on the other table still has a couple more hands till he gets to the big blind. Cabby says, love the Police one. One is the best shows I have ever seen. One of the best shows I've ever seen. So you saw the Police. Awesome. Yeah, and I think, Mr. Clutch, didn't you see U2 like 50 million times also? So, I mean, I get that. But it's so awesome. There's if you can come up with any of them that I didn't bring up, I'd love to hear it. Like I said, there was some other close ones, but I don't think anything else is in there. All right, let's see here. John Miner, boom, double up versus Ace Jack. Nice. Cool. Rich Al says, I was circling the drain now in 176 out of 269. Aruna says, nice to John Miner. Mojino says, Rich Al, boom switch activated. All right, Smithy. They got to bet 20K, huh? All right. Let's see. All right, so Smithy's going to be small blind now. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000. And the other player is coming up around on the big blind. So Smithy is going to have to win a hand here. More than likely. All right, here we go. Ace 10 says, yeah, U2 is another great one. Yeah, U2 is, I'm up there. I'm on the U2 train. Oh, Smithy, Ace Jack versus Jack 9. Okay, Ace Jack, let's go, baby. All right, let's see a black Jack, huh? How about a black Jack? All right, we should be good with that. We should be good with that, Smithy. You know what you need. Boom switch, baby! Turn it on. Turn it on. All right, let's go. Okay, so that's one. I think Smithy can win one more hand, and maybe not even have to. Let's see what's going on. The short stack is time banking at the other table. All right, so just in case you guys aren't looking, just so you can see, there's a short stack. They got the time bank. They're only down to 15 seconds, though, it looks like. So let's see what they do. What's Smithy doing? Smithy's going to bank it too. All right. All right, the time bank's just about over. They're exhausting their time bank, everybody. They're doing a Matt Savage right now. They have 0 time bank left, okay? All right, so they're still over there. Come on, Smithy. Hank and Bob says, if you took money cells, Michael Jackson wins. Yeah, I mean, obviously Michael Jackson wins all with money cells, but also each song itself, I think those Thriller, Beat It, Billie Jean were all number ones also. And they're classics and they're timeless classics, right? Just like, the Joshua Tree ones. I mean, and so, yeah, I think those two are the top two. Because I don't want to take U2 off of that. But you can't put anybody above Michael Jackson's those 3 songs. I mean, those 3 songs, wow. All right. See, Lynchcat says Bon Jovi has a good 3-song group on New Jersey. I saw that. I looked at Bon Jovi also. it's so funny because there's a couple songs where if they just put it up a couple spots or down, you need 3 in a row. And I think they're good, but we're not talking about good. We're talking about greatest, right? So let's go, Smithy Raj. Come on. Let's cats. Right. So let's see. Ms. Gurley. Oh, first now. You're number 1. Oh, sweet. In the 1K diamond. Let me bring that up. Let's see. 1K diamond. Where is it? Ms. Gurley is. Oh, yeah. She's got over 97,000 chips. She's got more chips than Smithy has. And she's in the 1K diamond. She is number 1 right now. She's number 1 in chips. All right. Keep it up, Ms. Gurley. And Smitty says hi is number 4 in that tournament with you, Ms. Gurley. Not to be confused with Smithy. All right. Where's my other table? There it is. Okay, so next hand, the short stack is going to be in the big blind. They've got 51,000 in chips. The blinds are 10,000, 20,000. All right, let's get back to this. Craig Jack says AC/DC, back in black. Shook me all night long. Long have a drink on me. Right, but we're talking about, oh, what happened? Ms. Gurley, they moved you? I pulled your table up and they moved you. I looked at AC/DC also as well, Craig Jacks, and again, they're up there. Oh, the Browns just scored a touchdown. At the start of the 4th quarter. Oh, we got an all in. Smithy, we got an all in. We need a king or a 10. Or a heart. What about a heart? Can we get a heart here? Anyone? Huh? Boom switch, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Turn it on. Smithy Raj. Bam, bam, bam. Just qualified for the 10K. That's it. Let's do it again, everybody. Ready? Here it comes. Boom switch, baby. Turn it on. Nice. That's what we're talking about, Smithy. Congrats to Smithy Raj. The chat is just blowing up. Look at that. All right. Oh, man. Our runner says, you're in. Congrats. Lynch Cats. Boom, Smithy Raj. John Miner says, congrats, Smithy Raj. Mojanocious. Boom switch, boom switch, boom switch. Meta John, nice work, Smithy Raj. Rich Al says, congrats. Cray Jacks, congrats. Mojanocious says, yes, Smithy Raj. Cabby with the 5 boom switches. Mini Ozzy whipping it out. 8 boom switches. Mini Ozzy gets 8 of these. Boom switch, baby. Just like that. All fun damage. Celebration time. Well done, brother, says Cabby. Smithy Raj says, thanks, everybody. It was really easy, to be honest. Yeah, that was nice, right? John Mike says, wow, the short stack on the other table made it too. Exactly. Oh, man. Like, what are you doing? I can't believe that they do that. But they do it. And I wish they would have done that the other day for myself and Davey wins. That would have been nice. All right. Yeah, Smithy Raj. Yeah, John Myers says, wow. Yeah. Okay, Ms. Gurley says, GG. Smithy Raj. Minnie Ivy says, congrats. Mr. Clutch Logo, congrats to Smithy Raj. I think I'm losing my voice here. Lynch Cats, I'll be back when I get home. Good run, Smithy Raj. Heineken Bob says, start of your 17-day run, Smithy Raj. Yes, that's right, Smithy. So, Smithy Raj, what time does your stream start tomorrow? Does it start at 3:30 or does it start at 4:30? That's the question. All right, let's see here. Smithy Raj says, oh my God, what a relief. I get to lay in on Sunday next week and start streams late and all sorts of life back. Congratulations, my brother from another mother. Nice. All right, Craig Jacks. Oh, yeah. Rich All's doing some good stuff. Mojino says, nice. Uh-oh, good game, Craig Jacks says. Looks like Rich Al might have messed up. Mina says, congratulations there, Smithy Raj. Try to breathe now, please. All right, Smithy Raj, our VIP, says, Heineken Bob, yes, and close to the points in the 1K2. All right, cool. Keep it going. Keep it running. Rich Al says, of course, Crajax, not my day. All right. John Minor says, still limping in the 1K. Wish I had Miss Gurley's chips. Yeah, who doesn't? Fun Damage says, amazing run. Smithy Raj. Mojo Nosh says, John Minor, boom switch activated. So much going on right now. Smithy Raj says, thank you to Fun Damage, to everyone. Ace to 10 says, congrats, Smithy Raj. Smithy says, yeah, I need all this stress. All right. Okay, so let's go back to that. Miss Gurley is still in. She's obviously up there, pretty big. Where did she go, though? So she's first there. They moved her table on me. So let me bring that up. Bring that back into the fold. Miss Gurley has first in chip still. And it's got Cabby on the table, too. So we got Cabby and Miss Gurley and Jeremy. Jeremy 1024. No relations, I believe, to JC. But anyway, we've got also Clutch, no relations to Mr. Clutch logo. And Life's a Dance, no relation to Miss Gurley. And KBW, no relations to Heineken Bob. All right. And Cabby. And yes, Cabby is related to Cabby, everyone. All right. Cool. Yeah, we got Cabby and Miss Gurley up. We'll get the stream still going here. And how about that again? Congratulations to Smithy Raj, huh? That's awesome. All right, another epic Monday here on the At Havoc Casino stream with Smithy Raj qualifying for the DQ. And right now, we got Miss Gurley, number 1 in chips. On this one, anybody still in the East? Is anybody still in the East by any chance? Let me know. All right. And there was a couple things. I know Smithy just stole the show, but there was a couple other talks about with the music stuff there. I know I saw somebody else said Leonard Skinner. And thought somebody had that. So we saw the Bon Jovi, AC/DC, yep, the 3-song set. And Cabby says they can't be doing a Matt Savage unless they have Bella. Yeah, but they did, and it actually ended up working for them, right? They actually qualified. They used all of their time banks. All right. So that was cool. All right, let's go back down. Get back to the chat here. John Meyer says at least half a month to relax, Smithy Raj. You need the 200K now. Yes, that is true, says Smithy Raj. Okay, so Browns are trying to come back. It's 34-28. Baltimore's 34. Browns 28. Baltimore has the ball, though, it looks like. All right, Crajack says, you didn't finish describing the AC/DC. I think I did talk about AC/DC already, Crajax. And it's just not in the... Remember, whatever you pick, whatever 3-song set you pick, you can look at Queen, you can look at the Beatles, the Stones, you can look at, you can look at Bob Dylan, you can look at, just all of these, like I said, Bob Marley as well. Look at all of these albums and you look at these songs, and but they have to compete, they have to compare, and they have to be right up there with U2's Joshua Tree, those 3 songs, and Michael Jackson's Thriller, those 3 songs. Those 3-song sets. So it's not what I like the best or what you like the best. It's, taking a step back and looking at the whole picture and criteria of looking at, the relevance of the songs, the creativity of the songs, the impact they had on social, the record sales, maybe even, the it factors of them, the buzz that they created. Maybe they had music videos, maybe they didn't. Obviously, number of sales, just quality of the songs, singability, listenability, and all of those things. And but I'm going to be playing Black and Black, a lot myself. So I'm all about AC/DC. So I did look at some Van Halen and Billy Joel as well. There's definitely honorable mentions there with Van Halen and Billy Joel, big time. All right, there's JC. JC is here. JC, we got your table pulled up here. Jeremy 1024. I see you're on the table with Cabby and Miss Gurley. All right, let's see here. Okay, so Smithy says any Queen albums worth the shout. They need to be a 3-song set, so it's not about the album, Smithy. It's about the 3-song set on that album. And Queen has 3 songs on an album, but you need to have 3 songs in a row. It's the 3-song set that would qualify. And Jeremy, I don't know if you're just getting in, but basically the two were the main one that they were talking about originally was U2, Where the Streets Have No Names, I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For, and With or Without You. Can you think of a better album that has a 3-song set in a row? And the first one that came to mind and could equal that, if not better, would be Michael Jackson's Thriller, which had Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean. Those 3 songs were actually 3 in a row on the album. There's definitely a lot of honorable mentions. I know I had mentioned Nirvana's Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, Come As You Are. There's also The Police with Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, Wrapped Around Your Finger. I also like to bring up the Bee Gees, Staying Alive, How Deep Is Your Love, and Night Fever. This one is great. Cabby, you might really like this one. Actually, JC and Matt Savage would too. Think of these 3 songs. They're in a row here. Fight for Your Right to Party, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, and Paul Revere. Now, maybe those are my personal favorites of the 3-song set, but that one is pretty good too. Fight for Your Right to Party, No Sleep Till Brooklyn. All right, Cabby's all in. Let's go, Paul Revere. What kind of flop is that? Let's get a 9 on the turn, everybody. 9 on the turn for Cabby. Come on. Let's put a 9 out there. Man, that sure does look like a 9. Turn it upside down. All right, Cabby's out. Miss Gurley's still in there. Okay, yeah. So I forgot to mention that one earlier. The Beastie Boys, License to Ill, Fight for the Right to Party, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, and Paul Revere. So, all right, let's go back. I'm missing some stuff in the chat. So, JC, I think what they're talking about with the tournament points is when we did the Stream Team Championship sit and go, those play chips were supposed to be transferred into tournament points. So, and I don't think they have yet, is what they're talking about. So I think that's what they're talking about. All right, so they shut that down. So we got to go find Ms. Gurley again, but we will do that. And she's easy to find. She's right at the top. So let's see if the new table's loaded yet for Ms. Gurley. Ms. Gurley trying to run the table tonight. Literally run the table as well. I got to wait for it to load, then I'll bring it up. Okay. Craig Jack says then Michael Jackson, hands down, right? Okay, evening, boom, boom. All right, let's go here. Does it have to be 3 in a row on the album? Yes, JC, it has to be 3 in a row on the album. That's what we're talking about. Because I saw it on social media and the internet like the other week, and it was the best 3 songs in a row on an album. Not a compilation album like the Eagles or anything like that. All right, let me try to find that table, Ms. Gurley. How come it's not popping up? Well, I'm waiting for it to load. There it is. All right, there's your table. Gotcha. Knew where you were. I was just waiting for it to load. So Ms. Gurley's back. Anybody at your table here? Nope. All right, let's go. Ms. Gurley, she's betting 1,600 into a 7,600 pot right now. All right. Mr. Clutch Logo says, JC, the guy sitting next to him has Clutch in his name also. Yeah, that was the old table. That was pretty cool. It had Jeremy. It had Clutch. All right. Good game again, Cabby. Sorry about that. Obviously, I'll take the 9s over the Ace-King, except on that hand, of course. Right. Remember, you don't want good cards. You want the winning cards. Okay? All right. Fun Damage says, good night, all. Good luck to all that are still in the 1K. And another woohoo to you, Smithy Raj. Thanks again, Fun Dammit, for being here. All right. Good job. Jeremy Clemens, License to Ill. My all-timer. So that wins. All right. So, JC and Cabby, right? I mean, you can pretty much almost pick any 3 songs in Lie Still, but you can do that with any albums that you really love or like. But when you think, oh, hey, look at that. It's Fight for Your Right to Party, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, Paul Revere. These are the ones that I picked out of all of them. There's a lot of honorable mentions, like I said, with the other albums out there with AC/DC and Bon Jovi and other stuff. But yeah, the Saturday Night Fever one, with Staying Alive, How Deep Is Your Love, Night Fever, and then of course Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, Wrapped Around Your Finger by the Police, and then the one I guess nobody else here I guess is a big Nirvana fan or anything, but Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, and Come As You Are. Those were 3, instrumental in changing the landscape of music, and they're all, on the album, and they're the first 3 songs on the album, just like Joshua Tree, but they're all 3 in a row. But yeah, hard to beat the Joshua Tree and the Michael Jackson one. Ms. Gurley, fold on that one. Okay, let's go. Ms. Gurley over 100K. She's looking good. All right, let me get back to the chat, see what's going on here. Cabby says, great one with the Beastie Boys. Thank you. All right, man, John, I got my 2K. Cool. Ace of 10, yes, they have. Nice. Ms. Go says, great job tonight, Cabby. Great being on the same table with you. Jeremy says, all the TPs have been put in from the Stream Team tournament. Cool, thank you. Jeremy, I was just wondering about Smithy, 5K. He's trying to steal from Beth Mint. Yeah, I thought that was going to Beth Mint in the Wells, right? Come on, Smithy. All right. I was wondering what the claim was for, JC. All right. Crayjacks, 40 out of 169. So it looks like everybody's out of the East. So we're just on the 1K diamond now. All right. Smithy Rod says, Cavaschino, it's in the joke when I was first to answer Vince's trivia. Yeah, I got it. I was there. I saw it. Yeah, it was one of the funniest things written. JC put it in there. It was hilarious, actually. Yeah, I caught that on the stream, on Vince's stream. Crayjack says, good night, Fundam. Yep, that's a while ago. Yep, Browns are looking to score again. And no, let's see. They're down in the red zone. What was that? Let's see. I'm seeing the replay there. They just missed it. All right, so there's just over 6 minutes to go. It's 3rd and goal, and the Browns have the ball here on the 5-yard line. So they're down 34-28. All right, here we go. Oh, Mayfield's running for it. Yep, touchdown. All right, so let's see what's going to happen now. Browns and Ravens. Smithy said he wrote the Browns off 10 minutes ago. Hey, chip in the chair, baby. Chip in the chair. All right, Miss Gurley's in this hand. We had a flop of ace 7-4, and now we got a 10 on the turn. So we got some straight flush possibilities out there. She is last to act. She's in the best position. So the game is tied right now, 34-34. And Browns will be kicking an extra point, try to take the lead here with about 6 minutes to go. So yeah, and just an epic Monday. How you feeling, Smithy? Smithy Raj, how you feeling right now, huh? Got to be feeling good. All right. John Mice says, phew, no callers. Might make tournament point bubble yet. All right, yeah, let's pull that up. How close are you guys to that? Let's see, John. 150 gets it, right? So, yeah, we're at 155 right now. So, yeah, you're good, John. You're good. Smithy's in there, too. I see Smithy Raj, John Miner. This is left in the 1KD. Let's see. Anybody else in there? I know Crayjack said he was in. I'm just scrolling through it right now to see if I see anybody else that's still in it. Johnny Haha is still in. Bad Beat Barney. Meta John. Jeremy 1024. Let's see. Anybody else? And then, of course, Ms. Gurley in the top 5 still. So just stay up there and make that final table and then take it down. All right. All right, so we got a good number of stream teamers still in. All right, Smithy understands Beth must increase and I must decrease. And JC says, right, Smithy. It's pure TP-nomics. Yep, and Smithy knows the math, so he knows what's going on. All right, ace to 10. Are you still in? What's going on? I didn't see you on there. I think you busted as well with me, right? And I don't see anybody else in the, nobody was in the East, huh? I'm going to bring up the East just to pick a quick glance at that. The East is down to 14 players. And, yep, nobody in the East. Smithy already qualified in the DQ, so this is it. And we're just about TP bubble, so I think we busted that already, right? Nope. I got to lose one more. Oh, wait. Smithy. Clutch, not Mr. Clutch logo, but Clutch 9000 busted out in 154th place. And Smithy busted the 1K in 152. That's what I'm seeing here. I wasn't sure if it was real or not, because sometimes when you go all in, they take you down to 0. You shoved with ace king, time banked almost all the way, and hit my ace, but the guy hit his third queen on the river. So, see you tomorrow. All right, Smithy Raj. Hey, congratulations again, though. Yep, you just bubbled on the for the TPs on the 1K diamond, but the important one was getting in the 10K diamond challenge. So you did that, so that's great. And don't forget, Smithy is streaming tomorrow night. Probably going to start about 4:30 though, not 3:30. And don't forget, Lynch Cat is Wednesday. Lynch Cat's going to be streaming Wednesday at 4:30. And then, of course, Thursday kicks into the whole World Poker Tour Bounty Series with Tony Dunst, Lynn Gilmartin, Vince Van Patten, Matt Savage. That's Thursday through Sunday. Just a lot of great, huge events on Club WPT. And then, of course, we'll kick it off. Don't forget, schedule reminder, next Monday, I will not be here streaming. Smithy Raj will be streaming on Monday. I will be streaming on Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing some Christmas stuff with the family and things like that. So I will not be there. So look, JC giving us a little scoop here. JC says Matt Sunday this week. Yeah, I wasn't saying them in order, but if you know already, that's great. Matt Savage is going to be on Sunday. Vince is going to be on Friday. Okay. And we're waiting for Tony on Thursday. And then Lynn on Saturday. That would make sense, right? So Vince is going to go back to his Friday night. And Matt's going to go back to his Sunday. Okay? So, cool. So, back to kind of the old normal schedule there, JC. That makes sense. All right, what else we got? Cabby says, later, Smithy. Great run. DQ, yeah, for sure. And Meta John and Mojino says, good night. Great job. Again to Smithy. Smithy says, JC. Smithy Raj version 2.0 is much better in the DQ. Not quite as wealthy in the TPs, though. Right. Cool. Yep. Cray Jack saying congrats again to Smithy. John Miner saying see ya to Cray Jacks. I think Cray Jacks is leaving. But, okay. Are you leaving Cray Jacks? I don't think so, right? All right, here we go. Crayjax, I have a beer for me. So Smithy says, Crayjax, have a beer for me. JC, you missed what's in the mug earlier. Don't nobody give it away. JC, if you missed it earlier, I'm going to give you the clues real quick. Yeah, Crayjax ain't leaving. I know that. JC, so the clue earlier for what's in the mug, the first clue was Triple D. Triple D. What would your guess be for that, JC? Just for fun. Everybody else, we already know, but JC, just for, what would your guess be? What's in the mug? The first guess was Triple D. Triple D. And you have to be as specific as possible. Dollywood cider. Okay. The second guess, the second clue was, for JC, the second clue for what's in the mug was, why is everybody always after me, Lucky Charms? Okay. That was the second guess. All right. So let's see what you got, Dollywood cider. Yes, it was funny. All right. You know, you really had me laughing last night, though, when you, JC, when you put that message in about Smithy not getting the TPs and going to the wells. And Going to Wales and all that stuff. That was pretty. All right. Okay, let's see here. Craig says, see if I can fit one in, Smithy Raj. All right, yeah, you can. JC says, Dolly helped create the COVID vaccine. Okay. All right, so I gave you another clue. You actually try to get it though. Now try to guess right, because everybody already guessed. We already had fun. Mojanocious won what's in the mug earlier, and then Smithy Raj won. Guessed my cards earlier tonight. And Smithy Raj also punched his ticket. So, all right, Miss Girlie's still hanging out with about 109,000 in chips. She's already folded this hand. All right, Smithy Raj. So you had 2 clues: Triple D and why is everybody always after me? Lucky Charms. Triple D was the first clue. The second clue was why is everybody always after me? Lucky Charms. Okay. All right, all in for John Miner with Ace Queen. So come on, good luck, John Miner. Oh, double boom switch for John Miner from Craig Jackson. I gave one out there in the chat as well. Let's go, John. Give us an update. Let us know. Huh? Mojo just activated it, so it is official right now, John Miner. It has been activated by Mojanocious. So that should be it. All right, flop to queen. Queen on the flop. All right, so everybody's in the TPs right now. So it looks like John Miner's boom switch worked. Triple up. Nice. Thanks, Craig Jacks. Craig Jacks with the update. All right, let's see who else is in here. So John Miner. Let's bring up that table. Get some more tables up here for everybody. Okay, so Jeremy Clemens says Jameson. So how hard was that? There we go. So yeah, you got that right. See, that's why JC's not allowed to play what's in the mug. We need the full name. All right, that's cool. All right, who else is in? Let's see. Who else is in the 1K Diamond? I've got Miss Girlie and John Miner. I'm going to bring up another table. Who's in? Crajax. There you are. Crajax is in. All right. There we go. Oh, Crajax is at John Miner's table. I thought you had his table up. Okay. So who else is in? Heineken Bob says you win 50 TPs, JC. Josh says, wow, Kevin's going to give JC a pass on the details. Another boom switch activated. Meta John and Johnny at the same table. All right, let's go find them. Johnny Haha and Meta John. All right, let's bring those guys up. The stream is about to get 3 table action. All right, let's see what we've got here first, though. Let's see what we can do. Let's get some production action going here. And we're going to multi-table this thing. So let me set that up. All right, let's see. There's one. There's 2. And there should be 3. And we're going to try to set up all 3 tables here. All right, I'm just setting it up, and we'll have it ready in just a few. So, give me a little bit of time. I'm going to set up some 3 tables here so we can have some fun. Nice. Okay. Almost there, everybody. The only problem is when they start moving them. All right, let's bring this in and let's see how this looks, everybody. Let me know how this looks here for the stream. Let me know if you can see everything and all of that, okay? And then I will do some adjustments as well on the fly. But let me know if this looks good, if this is, if you can read everything out, okay? So. Bring these in a little bit more. All right. Cool. Let me know how those look. Excuse me. Cool. All right, how are we looking now, everybody? I try to make the tables as big as possible. I still got the chat up here, so we should be good on this. And that way we can actually follow all three of everybody here. We got Ms. Gurley right up here, as you can see. And anybody else on the table with Miss Gurley right now? Nope, so just Miss Gurley. We got John Miner and Cray Jacks right up top as well. And let me bring the other table up. It's not there. There it is. Cool. That's what I needed to see. And, of course, where are we at here? With Johnny Haha and Meta John. And, of course, Mr. Lucky's at their table. And there's Jeremy again. All right. So you should have everybody here now. So we should be able to see everybody. Let me know if everything looks good. And let me get back to the chat. Sorry about that. Just had to double check everything that was going on there. Okay. Hey, what happened? I blinked and Baltimore scored, huh? All right, so it's 42-35. And looks like Cleveland's got to do it again. All right. Gabby, need to finish up some work. Then we'll check back in a little bit to see if any deep runs. See y'all soon. Okay, Gabby, you're probably gone by now, but sorry, I got a little late. Hopefully we'll still be here. Still be running deep. When you get back, we'll marathon tonight. Let's do it. Mr. Clutch says, so the all-time 3 consecutive streamers are Vince, then Lynn, and then Matt, but Kevin, then Smithy. Then Smithy, then Nick and/or Lynch is gaining on them. So the all-time 3 consecutive streamers are. Oh, okay, I got it. The 3 in a row. All right, that's okay. So way to go. Heineken Bob says boom. All right, Cray Jacks, let's do this. We got a lot of action now. So okay, we got Johnny Haha, Meta John, John Miner, and Cray Jacks, and like I said, Ms. Gurley here. So quite a bit here. Let me bring up the leaderboards as well. Okay, cool. So nice. All right, cool. We'll just bring that over here. All right. Nice. All right, let's get back to the chat, see what's going on. We've just got a lot of action. And, yeah, I'm poof and everything. I made some decent runs, but nothing to write home about as of right now. And has not been my week for sure. A couple 12th place finishes in the DQs. All right, let's see here. JC says, Mr. Clutch, you need a Rivers quad up. Crayjack's got to play some goofy cards, right? Yeah, you do. You got to win with some of those, not so great cards every once in a while. Mr. Clutch says, why me, JC? That's funny. All right, turn it straight. Honey Kebab says, I think Kevin is number one, hands down, Mr. Clutch. Thank you, Honey Kebab. I think Mr. Clutch talking about the 3 in a row thing, like we were talking about with the music, though. Appreciate it, everyone. JC says, Mr. Clutch, we both do. I was being nice. All right, Meta John says, looking good. Kevin Casino, thank you. Okay, cool. So you guys are liking that. I just want to make sure you can see it. I know sometimes if you're on a smaller device, you can't really see it as good. So try to make it maxed possible. If you are watching on a tablet or laptop or, TV, some are doing on Twitch or whatever, you can, you should be able to see it pretty good. So if you can't see it good, let me know. I want the positive and negative feedback. Okay. Mojo says, Kevin, stream team, take it down. My stream team family. Got to get some stuff done before my walk in a little bit. Love you guys and see you tomorrow. All right, Mojonocious. Thank you for being here. Always the best for you and your Andrew. And all right, have a good night, Mojo. Crayjack says, boom switch to John Miner. All right, John's at the 40K. Crayjack is at 54K. And we got Johnny Haha with 30,000. Meta with 33. And, of course, Miss Gurley's in the big blind with 132K. All right. So let's just dominate this one. Miss Gurley just try to go wire to wire. Wow, look at Cleveland just marching right down the field again, huh? Down to like the 22-yard line. There's a $120 something left to go. Cleveland's down 35 to 42. They've already come back. Now they got to do it again. So Baker Mayfield, huh? Having a good fourth quarter for sure. Let's see how many are left now. We are down to 104 in this 1K Diamond exclusive. So trying to get into the money. Oh, looks like Cleveland just scored a touchdown, huh? Boom Browns, yep. There you go. All right, and then Brittany's not here. Well, maybe Brittany's drinking and watching this game, so that's okay. Let's see here. Should have just value bet there maybe, huh? All right, Browns moving the ball, yep. Hardcore says, my chair kick in heat and massage just woke back up. All right, let's do it. Hardcore, waking up. Yep. Woo. Let's look at this. Touchdown. Yep. He crosses the plane before he bumps it out. Everything like that. Okay, Miss Curley just keeps adding chips. She just keeps adding and stacking and stacking and stacking. Let's go, Miss Curley. All right, yeah, we currently got, what? Let's see, anybody else on here? 5 stream teamers up right now on the screen. So I'm going to take that as you guys, everybody here likes the setup here with it. So you can see everything just fine. We've got it going on here. I can definitely mute some tables there, Meta John. There we go. I'll keep one on. Oh, look at that. Flop the set. Let's do this. Miss Gurley. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Where is Miss Gurley? Yes. Where is it? Looking for it. I know you're going to get it. Where is it? Boom switch, baby. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. Nice for Miss Gurley. Boom switch, bam, bam, bam. And she just broke that table. The rich just got richer, everyone. So let's see what we're doing here. I got to go find her on the next one. And let's see. All right, so we're going to do 3. All right, so I'm going to bring up her table again. I'll find her. We'll make it happen. We already know she's at the top. She has 243,000 in chips. Miss Gurley just broke the table. All right. And she is in the chat too here, everybody. So let's see. All right. Miss Gurley, let's see if they got your new table yet. Yes, they do. Sweet. All right, so Miss Gurley's new table. Not too many people at your new table, though, Miss Gurley, huh? All right, anybody at your table, Miss Gurley? Just you? Okay, chip leader. That'll work. Table 1, table 2. All right, table 3. Let's go find her. Nope. I'm just waiting for it to load, and then I'll bring it up here. Let's see. It's not doing it. I'll get it in a second, everybody. Hang on 1 second here. Let's see. Just waiting for Ms. Gurley's table to load and the Streamlabs so I can bring it up here. That looks like it. Right? Yeah. I think that's it. Let me just double check it. Yep, that's it. Cool. All right, I'll fix it. All right, let's bring it in. All right, I got Ms. Gurley's table back up now, so I'm just going to fix it. I'll make it bigger and all that stuff. You know, we'll do it. Not sure why it's not doing it the other way, though. All right. Here we go. Things don't always do what you want them to do, but we'll figure it out. And as long as you can see it. There we go. Let's get that bigger. All right. All right, there we go. All right, hopefully that's big enough and you guys can see everything again and all that. And tables are on break anyway, so cool. All right, but it looks like it's all right. Double check it. Yeah, Craig Jack's only 200K behind Miss Gurley, right? All right. So yeah, we've got it going on. Let me just let's go around the horn and see what we have. It is break time for everybody. So actually, with break, let me do. I haven't had a break yet here, so let me give myself a quick break as well, and then I can be right back. Right? Let's see here. Let me double check some things here. I've got some of these going on. All right. Let's see here. Just double checking to make sure everything is set up. Everybody's here. We're good to go. Yeah, that looks good. All right, I will be right back then, quick. As well. And Miss Gurley is rocking it, so we're going to play a song called The Girls Are Out Tonight on. Okay, so we'll do that.
Girls are out tonight. The girls are out tonight. Are wearing them skin tight jeans. Are dancing wherever there seems to be a place to shake their assets. And all the guys are checking out their acts. The girls are out tonight. Are wearing them sky-high skirts. Are bumping wherever it works. And they know how to use them beautiful curves. They're making all the guys feel a little disturbed. The girls are out tonight. The girls are out tonight. Bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. Bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. The girls are out tonight. The girls are out tonight. Come on! The girls are out to score. They're out there on the dance floor. I'm making a decision too late. Down and do it their way. There'll be a place to show their act. And all the guys will be begging to come back. The girls are out tonight. The girls are out tonight. Bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. They're bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. The girls are out tonight. 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 Bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. They're bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. The girls are out tonight. The girls are out tonight. Bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. They're bumping and grinding and feeling the music now. They're bumping.
All right, we are back. Everything should be on. Good to go. And, all right, we already got cards in the air. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Miss Gurley, massive chip leader right now. Cray Jacks, just a couple 100,000 behind, he said, something like that. All right, we still got Meta John and, would it be... Oh, we lost. Oh, I missed it. Must have. Sorry about that. John Miner, Cray Jacks. We had Meta John, and then of course we've got Miss Gurley still here. All right, we're missing somebody, right? I must have missed it altogether. You guys can hear me though, right? I know we had one other. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on who we lost. All right. You guys will let me know. Johnny Haha, thank you. I knew we had one other player. Look at this crazy play to end the game with the Browns. Got to start running. All right, so the Browns end with the Ravens getting a safety there, I guess. What a crazy ending. All right. All right, so Johnny Haha, good game. I missed it. My bad. And wow. Okay. So we've still got a lot of action though with Meta John, and then we got John Miner, Craig Jackson, of course, Ms. Gurley, big time chip lead. All right, let me go back down here, see how many players are actually left in this event. This is the 1K Diamond exclusive on ClubWPT. Okay, let's see here. Johnny Hall went out 89th. Good game again, Johnny, on that. All right, and I'm going to get back to the chat here, just trying to get the surroundings on this. So there we go. Sweet. Let's get that ready to roll. All right, back to the chat. I was just trying to figure out who we lost. All right, I saw something here. Craig Jacks pitched a good bit of chips away in the last 10 minutes, so now if I catch some cards, they won't believe me. Here we go. All right. All right, Mr. Clutch Logo says, Cappuccino, I've been looking at the Beatles albums because I couldn't believe they didn't have three songs in a row that could compare to the others. But it's true. Their early hits were all singles and later ones were spaced out on the albums. Yeah, you know, the thing is they were putting out 2 albums a year, basically. 14 albums, like 17 years. And pretty much every single song on there is good. But when you're looking at, looks like that game ended for Miss Gurley. Yeah, I went through every single album, and I know the Beatles albums too, obviously. So, yeah, Mr. Clutch, it's, I mean, you can pick 3 songs that are, you know, you want to put up there. But when you look at the full criteria of, you know, what I think it should be there, not what you like the best or I like the best, but then yeah. But yeah, I was kind of a, you know, I wasn't expecting to find that, but that's why you and I found the same thing. All right, let's go find Miss Gurley again. She keeps breaking tables. We'll get you though. All right, everyone takes a back seat to Miss Gurley right now. You better believe it. But she just keeps breaking tables, so we got to go find her. There we go. I found her again. Nice. All right, Miss Gurley here. I got you. And we got to wait for the table to load as well and stuff, so we'll do that. Cool. All right. 4-9. All right, let me go do that again. I'll find you. I found you already. Now I just got to plug it in. You know a little bit about all that stuff, so got to make that happen. No. There it is. Cool. Okay, there we go. And we'll just touch it up. We've got Miss Gurley again. You can see her right over here with 236,000 in chips. All right, so let's touch it up. All right, we're gonna get this situated, and it'll look a lot better in just a few seconds, everybody. It's gonna happen. Oh. All right, there we go. That should be a little bit better. And can we see Ms. Gurley? Let's get her in there a little bit more. That's who we care about. She had a queen 5 on that one. All right. Make sure we can see Ms. Gurley. There we go. Should be set now. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but it's all good. Let's take a look at all the... so we got Miss Gurley here on the feature table, obviously. She's going for the final table chip lead. And, okay, Meta John still in, just under 18,000. Craig Jacks almost 29,000. And John Miner just over 32,000. All right. Anybody else still in? Let me know if you're still in and where you are. We've got some Stream Team Strong going here tonight. We already had Smithy Raj qualify for the Diamond Challenge, so he punched his 10K ticket tonight in the DQ. So that was great. Hardcore says you lost Johnny Hall. Okay, that was all okay. I'm looking at. Let me scroll down. All right. Ace to 10 says, everyone takes a back seat to Miss Girly right now. Laugh out loud. And let's see here. Miss Girly says, aha. Yep, no, she's doing all her stuff. Okay. Oh, the U. Hey, the U is here. Good evening, Calvin Casino. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hey, I didn't break this this last table. Okay. Okay, so you're good. Yeah, that's not on you then. Okay. Yeah, if you did, you'd have 300,000 in chips, right? So the U, welcome to the stream. Obviously, you know me already. This is Calvin Casino. I stream every Monday night. However, next Monday, I will be streaming on Tuesday. And Smithy Raj will be on Monday next week. And then don't forget, Smithy does stream tomorrow, followed by Lynch Cats on Wednesdays. We got the Bounty series Wednesday through Sunday. We also got Miss Girly, who does some extra bonus streaming stuff on Saturdays and Sundays a lot of times. And she also does streaming throughout the week, like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for like video games and other things that are non Club WPT and stuff. So anyway, just a lot of fun. We've also got, of course, like I said, Lynch Cats on Wednesdays. But sometimes Nick, John Miner, we've got other streamers as well that'll do some Three-Way Sun. People in the Stream Team community. Are you on the Discord? If you're not, let us know. Lynch Cats or Meta John, somebody can, or Ms. Girly can send you the link for that, for the Discord if you're not on there already. I'm not sure if you are. Okay. That's a pretty good fun football game tonight too. Okay. Okay, we got Meta. I know these players. Anybody else? Mr. Clutch Logo and JC. What are you guys playing and where are you? What? It sounds like you guys are playing a game. So what game are you guys playing if you're still playing, and where are you? In what place? All right, Craig Jack says, don't let her come to our table. And Hardcore says, laugh my ass off. Bet you wanted to, Ms. Girly. Heineken Bob says, Bad Beat Barney on her table. Oh, he is, huh? Yeah, that's right. Bad Beat Barney's there. All in pre-flop, which you got to love the name. All in pre-flop. It's almost perfect. And but they didn't go all in pre-flop. What's going on? All right, let's see here. Yeah, Miss Girly was about first in chips right now. So let's see. Yeah, she's still first in chips by a lot, too. It looks like second in chips is like 150,000. So, yes. So just keep it up. Keep doing what you are doing, Miss Girly. All right. And, yeah, they just got into the money. It looks like Craig Jack says $5 footlong. So funny story on that is, let's see here. Yeah, boom. Yep, they're all in there. They're all in the money. They got their $5 footlongs or their Starbucks or whatever else on that. But I don't usually ever go to Starbucks, this and that. And they had I had to get some supplies, and I actually went into a Target the other day to get some supplies, and they had a Starbucks there. Nobody was waiting. They were just sitting there. And so I said, oh, you know what? I haven't had in a long time, obviously since before March, because it's been locked down in March and all that. I got a, God, I can't even remember what it was now. So I know what it is, but I want to make sure I say it right. It's an iced mocha. I know it was a mocha, but I'm like, but it's an iced mocha. So I got an iced mocha at Starbucks. And the one in the Target, because I was getting supplies, and so I got it, all of that. I kept it in the cup. I took it to the car, did all the sanitization, got it all, took the straw off. I finally was able to drink it. But anyway, the iced mocha. This is a long story to say this, but the iced mocha was all in for Cray Jacks. Let's go, Cray Jacks. Ace Deuce versus King 10. It's all about the Ace Deuce and the spades. All right, we're looking good. We just need to hold, right? We just need to hold. Cray Jacks, let's go. Come on. All right. No. Really? How about a 10 on the river? Wow. I'm not happy about that. All right, Mr. Clutch says, okay, good night, Cavern Casino, and everyone. Good luck out there. All right, Mr. Clutch, have a good one. Cray Jack's going to pull a Cavern Casino. What? Mr. Clutch, I could tell you, Cavern Casino, but I'd have to kill you. Okay. My bad. Forget it. All right. So it's a class 5. Class 5. John Miner, geez, just couldn't do it. Cray Jack, sorry about that, man. Barney, he's out. All right, Bad Beat Barney's out, so we can celebrate that at least. Man. Yeah, we needed a boom switch for Cray Jacks there. I actually need a 10 to make it a chop on the river there. That's ridiculous, but, you know. I mean, you needed ace deuce to hold up. So, that's Poker Baby. That's what Cray Jack says, and that is, all right, good game, Cray Jacks. John Miner says, I don't want to say what I folded, Cray Jacks. All right, thank you guys. Says Cray Jacks. Cheers to Cray Jacks, everybody. Drinking beer again, huh? Way to be back in the game. All right, that's that. You know what? I gotta get a little bit more of this. Let's pour some more so Cray Jacks and I can drink, huh? All right. Looks like Cray Jacks pulled the Cabin Casino. Disappointed himself, I should say. All right, so my story real quick. It wasn't that great anyway, I guess, but I got a nice mocha and it was $5, and I was just, and the first thing that went through my head was, hey, that was from my last ClubWPT cash. So ClubWPT paid for my last iced mocha, which was my first iced mocha in like, what, 12 months or something? I don't know. Long time. So my first real iced mocha. I've made some homemade ones, but, you know, not the same. At least not the way I make them. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Miss Gurley, you made the case, though, right? Yeah. He got his $5 foot long. All right. Meta John. Man, we starting to drop over here. Looks like Meta John busted too. All right. Yep. John Miner also had an ace, looks like. So, all right, we lost Meta John now, so that table's done. Anybody else in? I've got John Miner and Ms. Gurley. Let me pull it up and see who else is in now. Good game, Meta John. John Miner. Anybody else? Are you in something right now or just checking it out? Jeremy, you splashing around somewhere? Oh, we're drinking Jameson tonight. So a little Irish whiskey there. I don't know if you can see it already or not. But anyway, that's the bottle. I got the small bottle, you know how that goes. I'm a whiskey vodka guy, mainly, and of course beer. But yeah, just a little Jameson, neat. I do a contest also, what's in the mug, and that was what was in the mug today. So, all right, let's see who else is in. Anybody else in? All right, Meta. See anybody else in. So it looks like we just got the final two. So Miss Gurley and John Miner, right? Let me just double check. Let me know if you're in. I can pull you up, pull your table up. Don't see anybody else. Nobody else is, what are you drinking? No, nothing else. I don't see anybody else. And just John Miner. Okay. All right. So let me close this table here. All right. So we've still got our two tables going. Where is it? There we go. I was wondering where it was. All right. bring these tables around now. All right, let's go, John Miner. Let's keep this going. Ms. Gurley, John Miner. We've got 2 left as far as I know. Okay, didn't see anybody else in. It says couldn't play tonight. I'm working. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping by the stream. This is awesome. Yep. John, okay. All right, Cray Jacks, you just to give us an idea, ballpark. Since the stream started, what time did we start? 4:30. Since the stream started, how many beers have you actually consumed tonight? Since the stream started. Let's see. Hang on, don't answer just yet. Let's see. Over under. Let me set a line. Over under. We started at 4:30. So we're about 4. All right, so the over-under is 5 beers. 5 beers. So, all right, the over-under is 5 beers. So let's see if anybody wants to guess. And then Cray Jacks, DM me. Cray Jacks, DM me on Discord how many beers you've consumed since the stream started at 4:30. This will be fun. All right? So let me know. DM me on the Discord. Okay, well, the over-under is 5, so hardcore, you're taking the over. So you just got to say over. Okay, John Miner says over. All right. I'm interested. I was going to set it at 5.5, but I would go with 5. All right, so let's see. Let's see. All right, but we got Ms. Gurley, 213. John Miner needs some. John Miner's in the big blind. Got 13,000 behind. Okay. All right, I'm getting a DM right now. All right, let's see here. Okay. I have the answer. So, no more bets. This joke. It's all for entertainment purposes. All right, let me get back to that. All right, messages here. All right, I got the answer there. Oh, there's a couple other messages here. My bad. I think we're good. Okay. All right, so I got the answer. I set the over. We started at 4:30, so we're talking about 4.5 hours. So, if you drink about a beer an hour, that's going to be, 5 beers roughly. So I set the line at 5. And let's see what we've got. I know Hardcore says 10 by now. Laugh out loud. John Miner takes the over. Heineken Bob says no beer, 3 joints for me. Yeah, we're talking about Cray Jacks, though, Heineken Bob. We're doing the over-under for Cray Jacks' beers. But thanks for the info. That's funny. John Miner says, here we go. Yep, you're good, John Miner. All right. Ace of 10 says no beer, 3-year for me. Yeah, this is all about how many beers Cray Jacks has consumed, everybody. Okay. Yikes, may go again. Okay, we got you right here. We're watching you, John Miner. I missed the other one, but we got you this time. All right. Ms. Gurley says 8. And the U says, nice hand, John. Yep. All right, so we have Ms. Gurley, John Miner, and Hardcore all win with the over. It is over 5, but special for Hardcore because you got it right on the head. He said 10 by now, and Cray Jacks sent me a message. He said 10. So he's had 10 12-ounce Bud Lights. So, yeah, he's doing it. All right. So, yeah. So, for Cray Jack, since he's had 10 beers, this is what we're going to give him. Boom switch, baby!
Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on.
That was for Cray Jacks and for John Miner. He's up to about 50K in chips now. All right, so let's see. Let's get an update to. I want to see where we are. We've got 2 stream teamers left, and we're down to 51 players. Okay, so they're already in the tournament points, and they're already in the cash. So we're down to 51, like I said. So they're right now they're getting a minimum of $5 cash plus 1,400 tournament points. So the next money bump is coming with the top 20. But of course, we want to get to final table, get first place, take this down, and let's see what happens here. Okay.